Hello.
Yo! Oh! Woo! Not late today. Not that late today. Oh! Cakes, the AI revolution is here. Did you see the Nvidia speech? Is it really? Is it this time that AI will replace us completely? I see it's over now. No more games. Totally, yeah. How long is this speech? Maybe we could take a look.
Make
Can you
a
link
good
it?
game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
2 hours. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that. That's too long. All right. I'm just gonna stay oblivious then. Good morning from Arizona, US. Oh, my man, Frozen Fusion, good morning. Only 27 minutes late, not bad. Yeah. Oh. Du bist German. Yes, I am German, sir. Good morning. Hey, real super cool. Any updates on your game? Any screenshots? I told the guy from the tower defense game to send me data so I can take a look at his tower defense game, and he didn't send me any data, so we're not gonna look at the tower defense game until he does. Because we're game developers, we don't just play games, we inspect games. USA. Guten Morgen, hello Vincent. Oh, it's you again. Well, okay then, show me what you got. Oh, hello, Techbox North. Good morning. YouTube as well. Moin, hello, XYZ Studio and Mr. Pi. Good morning. So, my brothers, I have a question for today. Should we start making a 3D engine in Odin and see how long it'll take us? I think it'll be like 1 to 2 parts. Odin, Raylib. Yeah, that's about it. Odin and Raylib. What do you guys think? Because, listen, so for the game, I'll show you where I got yesterday.
Uten Morgan Giga good developer.
What I need to do now in the game is play it a lot. And I can do that off stream. I don't need to do that on stream. This is how far I got yesterday. I created a death ball of mages and defenders here. And I've gotten to round 25 and I started introducing skeletons. That's what it looks like right now. Skeletons have a lot of HP. They revive and spawn a crawling skeleton. See that? They have quite a bit of HP. I feel like the fire damage is a bit too high on the mages. But they are also a counter for the skeletons. So yeah, the fire damage is very high. Ice damage is reasonably low. But it's also buffed by the banner. So that's what it looks like right now. And yeah, now all I have to do is just playtest this a lot. And so I'd rather do this off stream to also surprise you guys with the levels that come after this, rather than do all of that on stream, because I have to replay the same game over and over and over again to flesh it out as much as possible. And I can do that very well in the evening when I do YouTube. So I don't have to do that on stream. It's better if I do this off stream and then just completely focus on this.
Am I so out of touch?
My man, Mr. Amida, thank you very much for the
Mr.
support.
Elmido is gifting
For gifting a sub to
community.
Opka. Hello, Baijuel, good morning. And hello, Opka. Good day, Mr. Cox. What did you just type? Mr. Cogs? Could you add MMO aspect to your game? No. It's a tower defense game. What's the difference between Odin and CPP? The build system of Odin is much more simple, and we can ask the creator of Odin to support us in any way, shape or form. when it comes to the language features. If we want to do a certain thing in the language, he can help us. So we have that advantage. He's very active on YouTube and Twitch. So since Twitch chat is dog when it comes to polls, I'm gonna create a straw poll. Let me see here. How does that work? Straw poll. I haven't done that in a while. And so you hopefully create a poll. Yeah, there we go. So should we make a 3D engine in Odin? We're gonna do that after I've done a little bit of coding on my game. Yes. Should we start today? Yes, no? Can I say how long this lasts? Poll type multiple choice. Huh? What would you mean? Like, it should be just a poll yes or no. It's not multiple choice. What are you talking about? Huh? Was? Das ist dahinter. Ja, bitte. Hä? Allow selection of multiple... Okay, I see. So, create poll. Okay, please participate in the poll on Twitch, and I'll set up a poll on YouTube for you guys. Let's see. How do I /pin? Wait, pin? 3D Odin engine? Pin manually unpinned. There we go. So please participate in the poll. I'm gonna vote yes. And now we can just take a look at the results. Yeah, thank you guys for voting. And then on YouTube, I'm gonna make the same poll for you guys. Start a poll. Let's see, should
Hello,
make
Cakez.
Odin a 3D Odin engine today? Yes, no. If you guys want to participate on YouTube, there you go. Should probably work on another game. You have fiddle the title with Tangy TD, was it? Why Odin? Why not something like Raylib? Odin is a programming language, and we're gonna use Raylib in Odin.
Why? Not just giving the YouTube community the same poll link.
Because it's easier for the people on YouTube to interface directly with the link. It's actually a much better interface than Twitch, believe it or not. Funny, right? Because it allows for voting a little bit better. Where's the kick link? Okay, so we're gonna keep the poll here. Please vote as much as you want. But before we do that, we're obviously going to work on the tower defense game. I do work a little bit on it. I'm gonna create a couple more rounds. I wanna introduce... Well, I have introduced the skeletons. And we're gonna introduce a couple more units. And also I have to balance the skeletons a little bit more. Because right now the only unit in the game that can beat the skeletons is the mage. Which is a little bit bad. Let's see, also... There you go. What do you mean should? Whether it's a good idea, whether we want to see it. Yeah, whether you want to see it. Hello, Mr. Cakes. It's day 2 of writing a bot that will launch Cake CD and place units in a dig shape to spam Cake's replace system. What did you just say, man? Do you have too much free time, bro? What's going on? Good morning, Cakes, Lolboy, Mr. Almeida, Magetsap, Cupertino, and Collector of Stuff. Good morning. You missed a couple of people, you know. What about Mr. Real Super Cool? I looked at learning C this week, but it was painful. Zig was far easier to get into. Odin seems rad too, though. Odin is great. I like it way more than Zig. Is it worth creating your own engine nowadays with so many options? In terms of time, we are talking about years in development, probably without any return of investment. See, I think you're seeing this wrong, Mr. Friendly Dev on YouTube. You have to see it like this. You are not investing into making a game when you're making an engine, but you're investing into your programming skills and problem solving skills when you're making an engine. Let's say in Odin or C++ or Zig. When you're making an engine to make a game in, you are investing into understanding that will be very, very valuable in the future, whether you use Unity or Unreal Engine or GameMaker or make your own engine. That understanding is something that most people don't have that just use these engines unless they have gone down the route. So what new skills you got back from your investment? Bro, everything, man. I understand. Listen, so I can understand how an engine functions completely in the background now. With enough time, I can totally understand how Unity works, for example, in the background. And therefore, I can make smarter decisions on what to do in Unity. Also on what to not do in Unity. It's actually very cool. They steal his ideas and try to out-PR him. Jonathan Blow says Odin and Zig devs copied him. Difficult to say, man. Maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe they did. And what exactly did they copy? So it's easy to claim that, right? I'm not saying that that's not the case, but it's easy to claim that. What exactly did they copy? Cakez, will you buy the new 5090? No, I'm not into the graphics cards, bro. I don't care. Cakez, he said he stopped showcasing J features because of this reason. Okay, what exactly did they copy though? Also, you don't need to make all the features from a regular engine. You can make only the ones you need. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's what the video that we watched, or the article that we read the other day. The trap of the game engine in solo devs, exactly. Solo devs trying to make a general purpose game engine rather than making a game. Yeah, exactly. Bro, you are years into it. What skills? I don't like this guy's attitude. Let's put him in a timeout. Thank you very much for following, Muted. Anyways, let's play a little bit. I have gotten to round 24. That's the first time I spawned skeletons. And now in round 25, I'm gonna spawn more units in conjunction with skeletons. Spawn a bit more, play a little bit, make a little bit of progress in the game, and then we'll see whether we start with Odin. Making an engine on Odin. No, I'm not rewriting everything in Odin. No, I'm not rewriting everything in Odin. I'm just testing how it would be if we were to make a 3D engine in Odin. And using Raylib. How the interface would look like. That's all I want to do. I'm testing the waters for 3D game development in the future. That's all I want to do. But we're gonna do that in a second. Yeah, Raylib, of course. You think I'm gonna write an entire OpenGL renderer? Absolutely not, bro. Why would I do that? I've done this already. I'm not gonna do this again. We'll use the Raylib stuff. No, guys, I won't. I will try to use Raylib and see how far we get with this. So anyways, so this is the skeleton here. Testing high armor. Yep. Pinned. It's not pinned. This is so dumb. Why was this dumb? What are you talking about? Zig never. Listen, man. Zig. What are you talking about, Zig, bro? What do you mean? You think we need that? You're gonna make a game in assembly? No, why would I make a game in assembly, bro? We're gonna test C++, we have tested C++, Odin and C. This is what we're gonna test. Again, I'm not gonna use J because it's not done yet. doesn't have a rounding function. So I'm not gonna use something that is not done yet. And where I have to do my own rounding functions and stuff. Will just take too long. Let's see here. Undead red. So where's the crawler? Crawler dark. These are skeleton. Do we have skeleton down here? No. Okay, so skeleton. First. Actually, I should probably do Control X. And then put it here. That is skeleton. Okay, so HP is 1200. And then I set the armor to 120. Which, if we compare that to the defender at the top here, we can see that 40 damage results in 1 damage. 55 damage results in 1 damage. And that would be 1200 hits. Now, the first time we deal damage, 35 damage to him, is when we have an armor penetration of 155 damage. Let me test the rusty sword. How much damage does that give us? Rusty sword. Excuse me. So again, what features?
Am I so out of touch?
Mr. Bamboozled, my man. Thank you.
Bamboozle just subscribed. Big tick support for 10 years. Barely have time to come watch, but you've been grinding, so you deserve that sub.
Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the support. My man. Thank you. What was I talking about? What was it? Oh, yeah. So what was Jonathan Blow saying these people copied from him? Who said that earlier? Collector of stuff. So what did they copy from him? You just come in here. Listen, this guy just comes in here, puts out a statement like, oh, these guys are copying from him. Yeah, so what did they copy exactly? Huh? I linked a VOD. No, you did not link a VOD. You did not link a VOD. There's literally no VOD links that you supplied here, bro. You're lying. This guy's lying. I didn't link it here. It was days ago. Okay, this guy's banned. This guy's banned. See you in 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Hey bro, I'm learning OpenGL. Can I make a game with this API, or only I need to learn other libraries like SFML or SDL2? What you see right here is OpenGL. So yes, of course you can. Complaining about people copying from him is pretty funny, actually. So like, it's fine if that's the truth, but then what exactly was it, right? Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Rusty sword costs 420 because of weed. Well, yeah, I put in some funny numbers for stuff like that, because I think it's really cool actually to. I was just having fun with the numbers, okay, bro? So for example, 520. So for example, crossbow, right? I wanted to have 512, and then 422 here, 640, 64, or which one can we add to that I didn't do yet? Lantern was 144. Like for example, right? 69. Whoops. And then what else could we do?
Gotcha, bitch.
Arrow quiver here, for example, dot cost. That's a tier 2 item, I think. So that it would be over 1,000 for sure. Like for example, 222. Right? That would be funny too. Night helm. Yeah, we have not gotten that far yet. Shelmet, for example, the cost. That's a tier 2 item as well. Cakez Collector wants to know if you can unban Cakez caster since his main is banned. No.
commit and push immediately.
John talked about the context
and then
stuff.
Go wagon.
So context being, can you explain how the context works, Lucas? I listen, like, so... Is it really that problematic? I linked it in TCAP's chat, actually. I kind of want to ban this guy again. Fine! Whoops. Howdy, hello there, IT on YouTube, und Herr Sim on YouTube as well. Good morning. Shelmet, let's put a cool number here. I already have 1337.
God damn it!
So what is it? Is it like 2442? But I think I already have this. 66. Cakes, Control Shift W. You're bad. Actually, it's been too long already. Hey, smelly enemy. Good morning. Fucking release the game. Or
Fuck you,
Buddy
man.
gets
Just
it.
leave me alone and let me do this, okay?
Precision goggles, eye patch. Oh, eye patch. Let's give it a cost as well.
I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need distractions.
699, 690. You would have 24,000 FPS with Vulkan? Maybe. Maybe. But in order to write that, you would most likely spend half your life. Ghost detection, huh? That cost. Well, that could be...
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmiro is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Ruby necklace, teacup is useless at the moment. Ham. Ham is not implemented. Poison bottle. Ooh, uncommon item cost. What could we do here, my brothers? Good afternoon, epic gamers. Mamin Valigo, good morning. Hey, Cakez, what is your goal for sales for the first year? I have no goal. My goal is to release a good game and have a player base of, let's say, 5 people daily. That's my goal.
No.
I try not to put a number on things other than, let's say, 5 players daily when I'm streaming, when I'm advertising the game to YouTube and Twitch. I hope to get there. And if I get there, then I'm really happy. Because I see most games dribble down to 0 players. My goal is that people spend at least 30 minutes to an hour in my game. If I get there, man, big W, man. That's when I can see that I improved as a game developer. I can make good games. I'm really happy. That's... hell yeah! That's when I'm... yes. So other than that, I don't really have any other goals than that. Have you considered adding real 3D stuff to Cake City, Cakes? No, I will not do any 3D stuff in Cake City. It will be a purely 2D game. Skyrim was on an engine that you could place an object in the world in the location and it would stay there. Skyrim was amazing. There's actually reasons to make your own engine. Maybe you don't need to need the out-of-the-box stuff that makes your FPS so high. Maybe you want something different. Yeah, of course. We're gonna try a 3D Odin engine. 70% of you on YouTube say we should try it. And I'm gonna take a look at the straw poll in a second. We'll probably spend like an hour, a little bit longer on this. Let's see, poison bottle. I don't know. Poison damage, huh? 2. Let's just do 2. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. What else do we have? Crispy meat. Let's say $4.99. That looks amazing.
Am I so out of touch?
Hello there, White Elite. Good morning.
No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub
Mr.
to the
Almeida, my man,
community.
thank you so much for the incredible support, bro. I have no idea what to say. Thank you. Appreciate it. Evening all. Good evening, Scriptural. Good morning. Why do you call it 3D engine? You still have to make 3D stuff work, bro. Stop complaining. Okay, stop. Actually, you know what? Take a 5-minute break, bro. Banned for truth? No. Okay, I think so far this looks good. Alright, so let's continue playing here. So, we have just gotten past round 24. We introduced 20 skeletons. They have quite a bit of HP. Balancing wise, they take 35 damage from a sword attack. When we have 2 upgrades on the defender with 100 armor penetration. Maybe 120 armor is a little bit too much. What if we do 110? Then they deal, then they deal 45 damage and it takes 26 hits to kill them. If we have 120 armor penetration, or if they have 100 armor on 55 damage, it takes 20 hits. Let's test against... how much is it? How much are the mages doing? 100? They can kill them in 12 hits. That's crazy. Am I imagining this, or is the color slightly different, as in nicer than a few weeks ago? Did he change something, or am I imagining things? I did change it a little bit, yes. We did change the lighting system in the game. I'm not smart enough to build my own engine. That has nothing to do with being smart, bro. That has just everything to do with you being inexperienced rather than you being dumb or not smart enough. I'm gonna give them 120 armor. 200 armor is probably too much, because then they deal 1 damage. With 100% flat, 100 flat. So I think 120 armor is good. And then when they deal 80 damage, it takes too many hits, because they deal 60 damage. I think that's fine. Hello Peter, good morning. What's going on with the straw poll? Well, the thing is, the straw poll is... Bro, do I... Yeah, then can show me the result. There we go. Okay, so it's about 25 to 12 votes at the moment. I'm just looking what you guys would like to see, depending on stuff like that. Because I said this before in the beginning. For my game, what I need to do now is just playtest this a lot to get a feel for the game and balance this in a way that makes it fun. And that's just repeating the same process over and over again. And I'd rather do that in the evening when I'm doing YouTube stuff than on stream. Also, I can surprise you guys and don't show you the entire waves already on stream. You guys can see that when you play the demo. And so I can just do this in peace. It's not gonna be a 3D engine though. It will be. What you're talking about. We'll have to see how to get collision detection into the demo. We will be getting to the demo this month, bro. Getting difficulties making a game in OpenGL. Should I shift to Raylib? Sure, if it's easier for you, why not? 3D engine with OpenGL or Vulkan? So I want to test out Raylib first. I want to see how many features we have in Raylib when you do 3D. You said that in December? Yeah, just wait. Okay, so let's just not engage with chat because you guys are way too negative. You guys need to lighten up a little bit, you know? Just wait. Just wait, okay? We'll try. Okay, so what do we add as spawn here for round 25? We just spawned 20 skeletons in the previous round. That was nice. Now I would like to do, let's say maybe some skeletons spawn over 2.4. Or we spawn 10 skeletons quite fast. Maybe even interleaved. Right, and then we have 6 here and 6 here. And then I'm gonna add a couple of rats together with this. Let's say 20 rats, then have a spawn frequency of Actually, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be 0.8. 0.8, and then over here we do 0.4, so they are interleaved, and this is a dot path index is 1. Then over here we have fast rats that all start on 0, and they spawn a lot. This 0.2, like that. Anyone here had any experience with BGFX renderer library? I'm gonna code a 3D engine in Godot. Okay, so can you guys stop being so negative? I don't understand. What is your problem with Raylib? Raylib has support for 3D for ages. Yeah, but you still have to do collision detection. What are you talking about? You still need to collide objects with each other. Doch. Weil du direkt daneben mir stehst, Bro. Aber das kannst du doch danach machen. Ja? Dann können wir das zusammen machen. Fine, I'm gonna give you the balls. Cakez. Chat, she wants the balls. And please close the door. I think we are negative because we love your game and sad whenever you procrastinate with other projects. What are you talking about? I literally spent 4 hours yesterday playing my game. What are you talking about? You just want to see me sit here, play my game over and 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 over.
Himself
See
into
how
the pit
fast I
again.
got how far I got high. How high I got there. So we make a new layer. And
You got some
then-
crazy green streams. You got some crazy cool green screens.
Chair.
Whatever, bro.
Ah!
No, we're not listening to this right now. We're not listening to this right now. All right, let's see. Round 25. Ooh, damn. That's a lot of spawn. That's crazy. Okay. Let's just test this, right? We have saved the game. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, my. Look at that. That's a huge ball. Boom. See, guys, that's the power of AoE. Oh, by the way, guys, I did add something off stream too. I added in a big pouch that we can drop now that is animated just like the small pouch. And I also made them show up on top of everything else so it's easier to see. Listen, man, I'm making progress on my game, but what I need to do now requires just 100% of my attention and focus, and I'd rather do this off stream to also surprise you guys, okay? I wanna listen, we've gotten to the point where I need to add in just more rounds and more content, and so it's easier for me to do this off stream in the evening when I'm working on YouTube while I'm listening to my past stream and just do this. Because it's easier. It's faster as well. Yeah, and surprises as well. I don't want to spoil the entire game for you on stream. Okay, this guy, you know, you do realize that I spent literally... You do realize... I'm not getting triggered by this. Actually,
You do realize that I fucking spent 3 hours, actually 4 hours before the stream doing shit, and then I spent 4 hours on stream, and then I spent 4 hours...
listen, you know, actually, I'm gonna ban this guy. 10 minutes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I think that's not enough. Also, the mage's AoE... the mage's AoE is good. I think I'm gonna add crawlers as well. After this. So we're gonna do 2 more. Also, this is got to be .path index. Index is 1. Then over here. We have .path index is 1. Ah. Imagine being rude once. Papa, stop being rude. You have been rude one time, match. Good work, Cakez. You have worked hard. Cakez, Happy New Year. Hey, my man, Saverok, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Wish you and your family and your projects the best. You can do it. Yeah, thank you. I can. I know. Chat's just being negative. Okay, let's see. Enemy, crawler, dark. No, actually dark. We do that. And then we make them spawn on, let's say, 20. 20.4, and then we make them spawn 0.8. But 20 is a bit too much, so let's do 8 and 8. Let's see how that looks. Oh, my man, and for Ash, thank you very much for following. Yeah, let me do that.
Am I so out of touch? No.
N4 _ just subscribed.
Appreciate it,
Big
brother.
Support for 1 year.
Appreciate it, brother.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you so much for the support, bro. Okay, I feel like I need to spawn more fast reds. Let's do 40. Let's test that. Damn, they can't get past. The AoE is just too crazy. Okay, guys, that's crazy now. But it's still possible. Damn. Still possible. Oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By the way, good decision to do levels and balancing of stream cakes. Yeah, I know. I know, Mr. Rames. Thank you so much. I know that it's a good decision because it requires just to cool down, level-headed, to looking at things, and the result is just better. I know. Thank you so much. See,
That's for the game.
listen, I'll show you something, okay?
Am I
Chat,
so out of
I'll show you
touch?
something.
So, let's
All
have a real
right?
conversation about probably
No,
the most
no,
interesting
no,
questions when it comes to
no, I
Sub to the
paused.
community.
Listen. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Okay? On Steam. You wanna see the reviews on this? Listen. 32,000 reviews.
Master,
Programmer of this game in my chat.
The calculation.
Telling me that it's a good decision to work on my
Rounds, aka balancing.
off stream. I'm getting another coffee. These guys think they know, but they don't. They think they know, but they don't. They're stupid noobs. These are newbies. They have no idea what they're talking about, bro. I don't want you to succeed. I know what I'm talking about. I've released demo games, but I know what I mean, bro. And that's not exactly what I'm talking about, because I have released demo games on Steam, bro. I don't even have a demo version out. Yeah. Okay, bro? Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Nice salami cakes. Thank you. You like eating meat on stream? Oh, yeah. Cakes, I just realized you made really cool improvements to the damage numbers. I love how they look now. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did. I did that off stream. Cakes, Wick is a man of focus, commitment, and sheer will. Once upon a time, I saw him killing a guy in a bar with a fucking keyboard. True. Cakes, did you notice a harsh drop of your coding and gameplay decision quality while working on it without chat's help? No, it's actually better without chat saying stupid stuff all the time. That's the truth, brother. Cause chat's dumb, bro. Chat's dumb.
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
Cakez, did you notice a harsh drop of your coding and gameplay decision quality while working on it without chat's help?
Just got here, Cakes telling me I'm dumb. By the way, excuse me, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ramus, Mr. Amida. And thank you very much for 50 bits too, bro. Appreciate it. Big W. I feel like Fireball is doing too much damage, guys. It's too easy. Look at the deeps, bruh. That's crazy. Let's do AoE. Oh, money. Wow. Can you do this alone? Probably can't. God damn. Look at that, my brothers. Isn't that amazing? Burn him. Nice. Saved some money. Next round. Let's get to round 30 today. I think we can actually do it. I have a very strong setup here. Alright, let's see. So we just spawned this round right here, round 25. I'm a little bit big. Let me make myself a bit smaller. I'm actually huge, man. I'm ginormous. So this is the round we just had. And I would like to make round 26 now. We can introduce the dogs, but we just introduced the skeletons on round 24. So I feel like we should not do that, but we should introduce... When is the demo dropping? I'm hoping this month. If not this month, late this month, then hopefully early next month. That's what I'm trying to get to. Hi chat. Hello Stas on YouTube. Good morning. Everything's better without chat. Real talk. My own IQ drops 30% when commenting. Okay, bro. How long have you been working on this? 2 years on this version of the game. 1 year on a different version of the game that is currently on Steam. But it's a terrible version, which is why I reworked the entire game from the ground up. And so that's what we got here at the moment after 2 years of working on this. Alright, let's see. Let me close some of the windows so it's not as confusing. Actually.
Demo release till end of year.
Hello guys, hello there,
Don't
Lipkara.
force
Good morning.
yourself to a deadline.
Hope you're doing good.
Golden 3D Engine YouTube tutorial when?
No. So the reason why I'm doing an order... listen, guys, I just want to do it. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing it because I want to do it, okay? Let's see. Alright, so round... Eh? Bro. Round 25. We just had that. Round 26. So what do we do in round 26? More of the same? I have an idea. So we could start with silver rats. Let's say 10 silver rats to get some items, hopefully, and maybe some gold, right? This will be a gold run. And then, okay, so we're gonna spawn silver rats, and then we're gonna spawn golden rats, but only, let's say, 2 or 3, because 3 golden rats means 300 gold. That's a lot of gold. And then, let's say, spawn frequency of 2, and we want to have 3 times start. Let's see what that looks like first. Cakez, did you hear about Notch making Minecraft too?
F08. Just
Wait,
ditch
really?
this piece of shit and play Bloons Basic.
You're so lucky that you're paid to win. Cakez, since Ramis is here, ask him what he's thinking about you, your hook of enemies attacking your back and not being in the game after 25 waves. Okay, Ramis, you're still here, right? I have a question for you. What do you... Listen, man. It's my game!
React all
Shut
day.
up!
Check. Zero
You're not
progress.
telling me what to do in my
Check.
game!
Demo when? Check.
I'm gonna ban this guy,
CPP?
but I'm still gonna ask.
Check.
What do you think about it
Cannot
not being in the
link
game
rated?
after 25
Check.
rounds?
Blending skill issues? Check.
Gotcha, bitch!
Wasting my time! Are we really discussing enemies not fighting back after 25 rounds in a game? I don't understand the question. Well, I have enemies fighting back, aka dealing damage to my units. But I'm trying to introduce this as slow as possible, aka staggering game mechanics. Like, you don't start round 1 and the enemies are fighting back, shooting bazookas at your units, exploding left and right. I'm trying to do that later in the game. So, aka, introduce... See? Idiot. That's a Dumbo in action, bro. You see Dumbo? That's not in the game right now. Why not? Let me just make my game, bro. You will see. You will see. That inspector looks really cool. This is a round debugger, let's say. So we have money here at the first step. Then... let's see. I want to add... a lot of normal rats too. Like a lot of normal rats here. So let's say like 200 normal rats. A lot of normal rats. Let's say 100. 100. They all start on 0. I'm telling you guys, making a game, when you make a game for such a long time, you start to notice things, you know? And so I don't think it's bad that I don't have enemies fighting back, because I'm not overloading the player with things. The player is already overloaded with all of the items dropping, the skill tree, skilling, let's say, the buying of, the gold dropping, learning how to position, countering the enemy's defenses, aka armor. The player is already busy with that. And so the later I introduce the enemies fighting back, the easier it is for the player to get accustomed to the different types of units that you can use in the game. So that whenever that happens, the player has already gotten accustomed to the different types of units in the game. And that makes it easier for them to react to enemies fighting back. So if for example, let's say on round 26, the player can barely beat the round. Okay, based on damage. If I introduce enemies dealing damage now, I don't even have a healer out right now. I have 412 money right now, and I'm spending money on a tight budget. Okay, so I'm barely scraping by defeating the incoming waves of enemies. And I can barely survive. I have 3 lives. And that's with meta progression. Okay, so I don't even have time or money to spend on this healer. So that's what I need to do off stream. I need to keep replaying my game, getting to round 30, round 40 to flash out. Okay, so it is very likely that the player, the average player, is gonna place the healer at round 20, 25, 26, because he has a surplus of money. And then with the surplus of money, they can get introduced to the healer in a natural way because they choose to do it naturally. And then because they chose to use the healer naturally, because they're curious, well, what does the healer do, right? And the healer needs to be reasonably powerful enough to stand on its own, needs to be a reasonable choice, to be a counter to all of the enemies that come before, so that you can place the healer, let's say, starting from round 10 already. The earliest you get the healer is on round 16, by the way. So past round 16, you might lose. Then you have the healer unlocked. You're curious. You want to place the healer. If you place the healer in round 1 and you get completely obliterated, that would be bad. So this is when balancing the healer comes into play. So now I have to play the game with the healer, make it not too overpowered, but reasonably powerful enough so that the player feels good using it. And then they get introduced to the healing, to the chain lighting, which is an ability from the healer that I need to implement still. And that is something that I need to build up to. That's called gameplay. That's called flashing out your game. And that requires iteration, iteration, iteration. And so that is something that I can only do over time and slowly iterate over and over and over again to flash it out to the point where it just feels good and natural. So that's why I don't have attacking enemies in the game already. But the moment I add that in, I know that the average player has something to do against that. And the way I introduce it also makes sense. It's clear enough that the units start attacking. So we are building up to it right now. Right now I'm working on units, the enemy units countering my heroes. We have different resistances with HP, with speed, maybe with reviving. All of these mechanics get introduced. And so the player needs to have time to get accustomed to these before I introduce more. You can't introduce too much in the beginning, otherwise the player will be overwhelmed. So, can you iterate with it with a bot? No, iterating with a bot does not give you the feeling that it's flashed out. So yeah, I could make a bot and test if the bot gets to round X, but then I have no idea how it feels for the player. I need to play it myself to get a feeling for how it feels for the player. That's important. If I don't do that, then there's no feeling. I don't know how it feels. And so whenever someone gives me feedback, I have no idea if that feedback is valid because I haven't played the game myself. So yes, I can use bots, but it doesn't make any sense. It sounds like he's learning the intuition of his units and how they interact with enemies so he can build more interesting waves. Yeah, exactly. And so in order to do that, that just requires a lot of iteration, and I'll do that in the evening from now on, because that's not something I can do on stream easily. It just takes, I just need to sit there and play and play and play. So that's what we're gonna do in the future. Don't worry, I'm not giving up on this game. I love this game. I can see that it's getting somewhere. I'm actually really excited to keep working on it off stream. And that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And whenever I release the demo version for you guys, you can be sure that I've played it a lot and I know what I'm talking about. I know, and I'm, let's say, 95% sure that you guys are gonna have a good experience. Ultimately, I want to give you guys a good experience. That's why I'm doing it this way. And trust me when I say this, that this is the right way to go forward. You guys here? You guys in chat? You, sir. I'm 99% sure I'll have a good experience. Why people happy? Yeah, Mr. Peter. Big W, I appreciate that, bro. Why is there roasting deer alive? The viewer drew this links, and I really liked it, so I kept it. Great idea, Cakes. Let players just put their mage in front of the spawn, then lose instantly when the enemy suddenly kill him on wave 40. Okay, this guy's gonna get... You think I'm gonna let that happen? This guy's so stupid. It's crazy. Another timeout for Mr. Inukai on YouTube. That, by the way, is his 3rd timeout today. 3 timeouts in 1 day in less than an hour. This guy is speedrunning timeouts, my brothers. This guy is actually speedrunning it today. Crazy. You need to assure certain scenarios are gonna keep working anytime you rebalance or add a mechanic. Yeah, of course, of course. That's why I need to keep replaying. Is the crypto miner included in the base game, or is it just the keylogger? Inuka is on fire. Yeah, anyways, so I'm gonna do a couple more rounds, see how they feel, but for the most part... Oh my god! I feel like that's a bit much. Holy! That's a train, man. Oh, we got an item. Oh my, that looks really, that feels really good. I have to say. With that scimitar. Cool. Yeah, the AoE is a bit too crazy on the mages. But how can I nerf the AoE? AoE too strong. Yeah, see, that's the biggest problem I have. What I could do with AoE is, in order to nerf AoE, the further you get away from the middle of the AoE, the less damage it deals. That's what we could do. So you have a maximum radius for AoE, and the further you get away, it scales down the damage to 0. That's what we could do. What do you guys think about this? Balloons have limited pop counts. So let's say the mage has a maximum target count of, let's say, 5. So what should we do for this? Increase cooldown, mana cost, reduce damage. Well, the mage by itself... Yeah, so that's what we had before. I want to placing all characters in one place as with as much surrounding rows is always a winning strategy, and that could ruin gameplay. Make AoE deal its damage split between all mobs inside of it. It has a cooldown already. So the cooldown of Fireball is currently 10 seconds. And I have... I don't know if I have cooldown reduction on this guy. Let me see. Fire stuff. I don't think I have any cooldown. Nah, there's no cooldown on him. AoE max total damage and max damage per enemy, and share the damage between the range enemies. What are the oranges protecting? Their base. They're protecting this base right here. The story is not fleshed out yet. I'm gonna work on the story last. I'm gonna work on the gameplay first, but they're protecting their base, essentially their home. And this is what it looks like. That's their home here to the left, and they go explore out in the world. And ultimately I want to add more, let's say more levels here to the right. Stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah. I just noticed the UI font is looking really nice now, Cakes. Good job. Did you do this off stream as well?
Yes, I did do this off stream as well. Thanks for asking.
Story, they all your base belong to us. You know. So, Increase cooldown, mana cost, reduce damage. So reduce damage could be... I could say Fireball deals minus 20% damage. But it's AoE. Hair's looking really good today. Did you wash it off stream as well? I could say global damage minus 10% and then it converts all of the damage to fire. Let's just test that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just say damage. Then we do minus 20. Then stat damage, multi damage, and that's not base but increased. And then we have damage and damage next level. What do you guys think? Would that be it? But I feel like I need to limit the targets that AoE attacks can hit. What do you guys think? AoE is meant to counter enemy spam, so maybe it's okay to be strong. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I can't make AoE damage too high. So now it's this. And it says fire damage, so I would need to go into the text. And then that would be... How would that be? Is that a percentage? Guys, how do I get the... What is this called? What is this called if there's a plus or minus in front of a number? What is this thing called? The plus or minus in front of a number. I think it's a percentage C or something. A sign. How do I get the sign?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Karedo1 just subscribed.
Thank you, Karedo1.
Big tick support for 1 year. Can you do the yoinking off stream too? I hope the game is also being
I'm new here.
released
I'm
off stream
curious.
quicker.
Where are you from?
The Odin tutorial would also be great off stream,
German.
so I can enjoy it to
Nee.
the fullest. Kappa Cakez 7L.
Gotcha, bitch.
Appreciate it, bro. I'm from Germany, brother. Percentage plus D. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy, do I have many stats. It's percentage plus. All I need to do is percentage plus. Okay. So just the plus in front. And then that's just... let me see. For shield orbs, I have that too. Scratch. Shield bash. Shield orbs. It just says damage. Okay. So all I do here is just damage. Now I deal less damage. Medieval instrument? Wait. DMCA? Should not be DMCA. Should be fine. No, it should be okay. I've not had issues with this yet. I would expect a lane AoE mage doing basically nothing for an incoming wave. I would expect that unit to require multiple mages and some non-AoE units in order to be useful, a complementary unit. Nah, so... Usually the way this works is that AoE is really strong, but against strong targets it's weak. So AoE will be very strong against a lot of units. No!
Gotcha, bitch.
No! I've disconnected. Okay, now it deals 100. Is he gone? I should still be here. How's the bitrate looking? I'm now operating on... oh my god. I'm now operating on... What is it called, guys? WLAN in English. God, what is it called? Reconnection successful. Oh god, oh no. I'm lagging now, am I? Oh yes. I'm lagging now because I'm operating on... What is it called? WLAN in English, guys. What is called WLAN in English? What is called WLAN in English? Wi-Fi, thank you. Thank you, Kappe. Appreciate it. And Zandin, thank you very much for following. Wi-Fi, yeah, appreciate that, bro. Holy, wireless. Yeah, we're operating on wireless. It looks like the LAN connection broke. And I hope that it resets itself soon so that we switch back. It's a backup connection. I don't know why that keeps happening, bro. It's annoying. Wi-Fi, yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, it's wireless. Huh. I mean, 100 enemies. Let's play that again. Ooh, we got an item. And a lot of money. Holy shit, 1,700 gold. How much gold do you guys earn when you play a full game of Vampire Survivors? Should I check this really quickly on YouTube? Let's see. Vampire Survivors gameplay. Best game of 2022 so far. Let's see, how much does he earn at the end? How much gold? After 22 minutes. Can you play the... Disconnected. Can you stop disconnecting, please? Bro. Stop disconnecting! Stop! Reconnect, please. Can you... Do I have no internet or something? YouTube is loading. Why are you disconnected, bro? What's OBS doing? I have internet. Yeah, thank you for reconnecting, bro. Can you stop? Oi. You stop, please? Goodness. I'm back.
Connect to chat already, bro.
We back. You're offline on my Twitch, yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm earning too much money, and I got an item as well. Ooh, green cape, awesome. Too much money. I earn too much money. I feel like okay, but it's fine. I'll play that off stream. It's okay. What's going on, man? Guys, we back? Type 1 in chat if we back. Are we back, guys? Sirs? We back now? 69? We back? W in chat. Nice. We back. Awesome. Yes. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. So we just, I mean, how about this? Let me quickly edit some paths here. So path index 1. I want this to start a little bit further down. This one too. And then save that. Give me a second. Save. There we go. Okay, so wait a minute. Did it actually save the level? No, right? No, it did not. So we'll just pretend that we have this done here. So we do Control K. Let's see how that worked. Looks. Wait, that's odd. Wait, maybe they're all on the same path. What round is this? 26. Yeah, they all. Wait, they're all on the same path. The path index is 1. Did you do the level loading off stream too? I think the game will break my smart fridge and all my food will go bad. Let's test that again. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that looks amazing. You see that? Hey, 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 hey. That looks a lot better now. No, doesn't it? Oh, hey, what do you guys think? Instead of normal reds, let's make them fast. Think that will break it? What are these green and blue squares on the map? Green and blue squares? Oh my god! Wow, they can't get past this. Actually, they can. Yeah, I like this. This is actually good. I think this is good enough. I like this wave. Ooh, he's losing. See? Yeah. We got an item too. Perfect. I feel like we're dropping too much gold though. So let's say silver. Let's make it drop less gold. Let's do 35. And then gold will always drop 1. But it's 40. 40 gold. The reds overlap weirdly. Maybe some variation of the Y position on the path. Yeah, that's what I did though. Look. See this? I have. Very nice. I'm very happy about this. Look at the money. How does it... How did this spawn 100 gold? That should not happen. Wait, silver nerfed? And then that is... golden red. Instead of 90, that will be, let's say, 40. Kingdom Rush got best path positioning. Yeah, Kingdom Rush has really good paths. I think they overlap perfectly. I think it works very well, yeah. I'm an iOS dev and I have no idea about C++ coding. What is this game engine? I only know Unity. This is my own game engine. I made this over the course of 2 years, 3 years. This is just Bloons 36.
No, it's not. It's inspired by Bloons 36, but it's not Bloons 36. Okay, bro? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I don't like your first message. Also, Fembussy, I don't like your first message either. Okay, you guys are negative. There is just way more that goes into this than just being Bloons 36. It's made in Germany. It's basically not usable by humans, only Martians. Alright, okay. Round 27. Let's do more rounds. So I like that round. That looks good. And I'm gonna spawn some skeletons at the end too. Let's spawn 6 skeletons at the end too. 30. Oh no. Well, not bonus. Normal skeletons. Okay, so now round 27. What do we do for that? Don't worry, Cakes. I'll let them know. Okay, round 27. Let's see. Enemy ghost. I don't want to introduce ghosts on round 27. I want to introduce them later. I want to introduce... nothing, actually. I just want to do skeletons. Normal skeletons. Starting on round... actually, 1 second. And then this is 0.6, I guess. Let's say we have 6 skeletons. And then this is the path index is 1. Here we go. Let's see how that feels. And then this one starts on 0.3. Here we go. Are the squares are spline control paths? I don't know which squares you mean, bro. You mean the green squares here? These are supposed to be leaves. That's a particle system, bro. Name bullies. Bro, it's your own name. Fimbosi Sniffer, that name. In the level editor? Oh, these, yeah, this is path control. Yeah, over here. Look. If I wanted to, I can change the path here. This is just path control. You're right. I added that in. Let's see. So, we started with this. How does that feel now? Oh, wow! There's a battalion, brother. Holy. That's a battalion. Damn, that looks good. Boom. Holy. Wait, the AoE just did that much damage to all of them? Maybe I need to nerf the AoE radius, bro. Let's just show colliders and do step debugging. Okay, that's just 1. Wait. I want to see. Wait, actually step debugging doesn't make sense right now.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
This is a normal attack. You need to shoot a fireball, brother. There's a fireball coming here. How big is the AoE? That's too big, bro. That's way too big. Look at the circle. The red circle is the AoE for the fireball. Yeah, so we're gonna nerf that. I'll do AoE, let's say 12. Let's give it less AoE. I feel like that's too much. Let's test that. See, how do you say that? I want to emphasize something for those of you who might be new here. The reason why I'm building a C++ engine is exactly because of this right here, what you see. I'm able to reset the game instantly to a point where I can replay the same part in a matter of seconds. And yes, you can do this in an engine too. I'm not saying that. You can do that probably in Unity too. But it requires a lot of stuff that you need to do and set up. And also, not only that, I have the ultimate freedom to display anything I want to, however I want to, in what way I want to. And it's so easy for me to test my game and slowly iterate over things. It's really cool. So for example, right now, testing the fireball damage. Let's see. And the radius. I think that sounds reasonable. What do you guys think? This circle, is it deterministic? It's deterministic. It's always the same result here. Now, obviously, I changed the fireball, therefore the result is different. But I feel like the size of this is good enough. What do you guys think? 12 radius is better, right? Why are the sprites flickering? What's with this shield, by the way? Where's that coming from? Just not. Where's this coming from? The shield is not supposed to be in this location. It's supposed to be somewhere here in the middle. Let's just ignore that, okay? That does not exist. And it's shaking too. It's shaking in his boots. Like, what's going on here? Why is the red circle so far up? Half of it is outside the lane. The reason why the red circle is so far up is because it hit an enemy around its center up here. So I can quickly draw this in paint if you wanted to.
Am I so out of touch?
There is an enemy.
No.
Difficult to see. My man, Celsius C Sharp. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the support. So we have an enemy standing. Wait, actually.
Am I so out of touch?
This is the enemy that it hits. And their center is right here. So the AoE circle is drawn around that center. That's why it is so high up. It's not in the middle of the lane because the center of the unit is here. If the center was further down, it would be further below, but the center of a skeleton you can see here, it makes sense to be here. So the bigger the enemy, the higher the center. It's hitting the vertical center of the unit, not the ground. Yeah, it's not hitting the ground. And that's something, see, that's what I mean by playtesting my game and seeing how it feels. This is something I have to keep replaying. Won't that break AoE for tall enemies? Yes, so I need to make sure that I choose a wise center for tall enemies. Yep, you're right, it does. Anyways, I think this feels a bit better. Ooh, it still hit all of them. Damn. Okay, I like this round. This one's good. It's just 12 skeletons like this. Excuse me. Yeah. So this round's good. We're gonna add more enemies to the round later. But I feel like I've gotten to round 27. We might be able to add some more here. I'll see what I do off stream with this round. I want to do something else too today. So I might add in a couple of fast crawling skeletons too after this. So we have skeletons going and then maybe dark crawlers, or maybe golden crawlers. We'll see what I add in here to this round. And then they start, let's say, on 20 seconds. We have 10 of these spawning on 2 paths. We'll see. We'll see though what I do. I'll have to test this. Cakez, do you have siege enemies? Oh, you mean big AoE enemies? Well, I don't know what you mean by siege enemies though, to be honest. Okay, so that round's a bit crazy. I'm losing actually because of the AoE. But man, I earned a lot of gold and I killed 1,000 units. I feel like I need to nerf the gold gained on later levels, but we'll have to see. Hey Cakez, your English is starting to become really good. You're taking less time to find words you're looking for and the pronunciation is very good. Have a nice day. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And Stopton, thank you so much for subscribing and Celsius Seashore as well. You guys, appreciate it very much. Okay, guys. We're gonna take a look at the straw poll. Who unpinned the straw poll though? No one. Does someone have the link to straw poll? I lost it. Let's see. It wasn't in this browser, I guess. I guess it was in this. Results straw poll. Alright, so over the course of the stream, which broke multiple times, so we lost the straw poll, you guys have voted 25 votes to 12 votes if we should do a 3D engine in Odin today. I want to start with Raylip in Odin, see how fast we can start here. And then on YouTube, you guys have been voting for about an hour. We have 107 votes. 75% of you guys would like to see an Odin engine in 3D. And so that's what we're gonna start doing next. But before we start with this, before we switch over to Odin, I have something I want to look at really quickly. Hopefully that works. Exactly, so how to actually make some sales as a game developer. We're getting close to releasing our demo version and I want to get some insight hopefully, on how to actually make some monies. I will probably sell my game for $10 when it's in early access and doesn't have as much content done. And when I get towards the release of my game, I'll probably sell it for 15 euros comparatively to others. And so I want to see if we cannot get some really good information on this video, how to actually make some sales.
Have a real conversation about probably the...
Let's see. Sorry.
So, let's have a real conversation about probably the most asked question when it comes to being a game dev. Now just...
2 seconds. Give me a second. Was? Ist die Heizung aus im Schlafzimmer? Okay. Mein Schatz ist alleine. Oh. Oh, baby. Okay, sorry about this. I have to quickly contact our landlord. We have no heating again. Looks like the heating is off again. Looks like it's breaking down. How to impress women? I didn't even see that. All right, that's interesting, I have to say. In this weather, yeah, so it looks like it's breaking down. Someone called me too. Okay, well, I missed that yesterday. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Not herring. Heating. Okay, it doesn't want to spell heating. Okay, there we go. Just told him. Let's continue. Bro, call him? No, I just write him a WhatsApp message. Why would I call him? What would I say? He ain't reading SMS? No, it's WhatsApp. And yes, he's reading it. Anyways, so... let's continue. Let's just continue.
To be clear, I am not going to sugarcoat anything because I think there's enough channels out there that are already trying to sell you the dream. So today I wanted to teach you about something that most channels won't tell you, which is...
Okay, someone tried to interrupt me. That's fine. I totally forgot to pause notifications. Before we go into this, I want to put in my 2 cents. The most important thing is having a demo version out, then seeing the stats on the demo. If people play your demo for a reasonable amount of time, you can expect a decent amount of sales on release. If you are past 30 minutes of playtime on your demo, then that's a good sign. If you have a demo version where the playtime is below 10 minutes, then you can be 99% guaranteed that your game is gonna flop on release. Why do I know that? Why? Because I've seen examples, and my own game is an example as well, but not only my game, also other examples that I'm not gonna talk about who that is, because I don't want to make them feel bad, of gameplay times of less than 10 minutes, where post-release, the game got absolutely obliterated. No reviews, no one plays the game, no advertisement on Steam. And so that sucks. So bring out the demo version first, gauge interest. If you're below 10 minutes, make some changes. Unless you don't care, of course.
What awaits you at the end of your crazy journey if you manage to perform...
This should not be the end, by the way. This should be the very beginning. You should start releasing a demo version as early as possible to gauge interest. And then based on that interest, you should see how far you can go with your demo version. Sorry, how far you can go with the game.
Of finishing your game. Now, if you're lucky, then maybe you broke even. Or maybe you even made it big and your game is popping wish lists left and right. But if you're average, like I am, then you're probably going to end up like the vast majority of indie game devs out there, which is 5 years later, in debt, with maybe 20 copies sold.
What? How can you make... You mean to tell me that you've been making games for 5 years and you're in debt? Don't you have to realize at some point that it's not working? You need to change course? Or maybe get a job so you're not getting into debt? Am I crazy? Huh? Bloons copy has no hope? No. I just don't understand.
And bills piling up all around you faster than you can chug a beer. Then
you need to change something, bro. It's been 5 years. You should be able to tell after 1 to 2 years already. What's this guy talking about? Huh?
This is exactly what happened to me and many other devs that I know. And I truly hope that none of you are in this situation right now. But if it is, I'll tell you how I got out of it. And maybe you'll have a chance to fix your life a lot earlier than I could. First thing you have to understand is that there is no correlation between how difficult or how
You're not thinking like a privileged person, lol. So what you mean is they got themselves into the situation because they are thinking like a privileged person? Is that what you're saying? I don't think so. You think so? I bet this guy has buys too much kebab. True. True.
How much time you spend on something and the customer's perceived value of it. If I spend 10 years making garbage and then tell someone, hey, you need to buy this from me for $5 because I think it's worth that much and I've worked on it for 10 years, the person's going to look me in the eye and tell me to go fuck off, as they probably should, because nobody is
my man Peter, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. My man, big supporter. Thank you.
Obligated to buy something just because it was difficult to create. The second thing that you have to understand is video
so that's what happens when you don't release a demo version soon. So any game developer, let's say you're making small, medium or big game, doesn't matter, bring out a demo version on Steam after at least 1 year. If you're going down a big route, but you should have it after a couple of months as well. Bring out a demo version that will change your life. I promise you. It will change what you do, because the immediate feedback you get from this, and even if you're unknown, you will even have a couple of people do YouTube videos on it. If it's reasonably successful, you will have, let's say, 1 YouTube video. You just need 1 video of someone playing the game, and it will change the entire course of the game. Trust me, it happened to me, and it changed everything. And just having that feedback allows you to make changes before you go down and get... How do you even get
probably
into
one
that?
of the worst return on investment out of any commodity you could pick. Let's just say that you have a small team of 2 programmers and 1 3D artist. And
What? What do you mean small team? A small team is 1 person. Huh? Where is he getting those people from? I can see how he's gotten into debt now. 2 programmers? Where's this guy? Huh? A person isn't a team? Okay, but I would consider a team 2 people, 2 friends making a game together. 2 friends to help out.
let's assume that you're going to go to the market for literally everything else. So all the special effects, all the...
I can see how he's lost money. You're literally gonna buy all of these online? When you can get stuff for free to test out the game? There's millions of... I just... I just don't believe that. No.
Music, all the sounds, you're going to get from the marketplace somewhere.
No. $11 for something that takes hours to make is not a whole lot. True. But how much are you going to buy for that? And true, also, you can get that you can get that free somewhere else. Why would you need to buy that?
The average game programmer's salary is about $92,000 a year. The average 3D modeler's salary is about $77,000 a year. Now let's say that your project will be done in 1 year, which is not realistic at all, but let's just pretend it was. So for 1 year of work...
I told you! This guy just hired 2 programmers and an artist. What? That's not the situation for 95% of people making games online. The majority of people are going to work on their game alone, or they have a friend, maybe 2 friends working together with you, but not on a salary. You are going to sustain yourself. That's not indie. That is actually starting a business. How many of you... Okay, type 1 in chat if you have this situation, or if you work... Type 1 in chat if you're paying someone like this to make a game. 1 cap. Ah! Okay, bro. Who am I? You made your game alone. You're lying. Peter, you're lying too. Galaxy Media is lying. Avatar of Azula is lying. Zakaza is lying. So you guys are all liars. Okay. Yeah. I get it now. So you guys are lying. Thank you.
You are already down $2,600,000. And we haven't even talked about your...
Bro, this is out of touch. There's no way. This is a company, bro. How do you... This is totally the wrong way to get into game development. You're making games next to your job. That's how you start. How much did he say? 2,600.
Expenses for the
$260,000 after 1 year down.
licensing of the software like Substance Painter, Fruity Loops, ZBrush, Photoshop, or food, or rent. You are starting your journey at around $2,600,000 in debt. And a year later, when you're finally done, assuming you had no setbacks, if your game was small and compact like most indie games, then you might be able to sell it for $5, maybe 10 per copy at most, which is already a tiny fraction of what it costs to build. And even then, people will still complain and compare it to their favorite free-to-play game and ask you, why is your game so expensive? But my point is, you can see the ridiculous disconnect between what you are allowed to charge people and how much it costs to make the product. Again, if you're...
No. He's wrong. Show you example. Crystal Guardians. Costs $13. No one on Steam tells this guy that his game is too expensive. Look at this. 13 euros. Almost 14 euros. That is $15. That is more money than Bloons. Let's look at the reviews. I came from Rogue Tower and this feels like the perfect evolution of the game. I'm loving it. Fantastic TD by a single dev. Who is in chat, by the way, right? Mr. Who Am I here in chat. Tough at times, progression is slow, game doesn't sync across devices. Very playable, nicely done. TD, great game. Best tower defense game I ever played. Damn, bro. Great game. This needs to be more endgame content. I agree, I played the game. Needs to be a bit more endgame content. It's a very good game. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. The upgrade progression system makes the game along with its images. I don't get it the first phase, but I'm hooked. This guy's hooked. Downloaded the demo and try it. It's a nice long looking tower defense game. Definitely spiked certain waves. It requires grind. True. Maybe worth it on sale. Yeah, so that's one review out of how many... Oops. Out of how many reviews that says that it's a bit too expensive? Brother, this guy sold almost 4,000 copies. He's made this game in his free time next to his university. He's in university. What is this guy talk? I don't know where he gets these numbers from, bro. Wait, let's look at a game developer. Maybe Ramis did say something. How much did he say? What? So, this the reaction of how much money this guy spent on the first year, the calculation that he did for the first indie game. So, don't take it from me, take it from someone that has experience in making games. You want to know where this guy comes from? That's here. Deep Rock Galactic Survival. That's this game here. That's right. This game right here. Pretty sure you guys have seen this before. I don't know how you... It just doesn't make it. Okay, fine. Okay, let's just keep going.
If you're making games for fun, then this doesn't really apply to you. But if you're trying to make money, then you need to at least be aware of what's going on here. Because when I figured this out, it was too late. I had already lost all the best years of my life in my early 20s. College was over. I didn't have much professional experience. All I had to show for it was a game that really wasn't selling any copies.
What game is he talking about? Is it in the description? Artisan Royal Skies. If you ever need 3D assets. Why are you not linking your game, bro, in your video about making games? Why is he not linking his game? So he's making a video about game development and talking about his game, but in the description, he's not linking his game. See, I mean, salaries and rent are expensive, trust me, I know, but if you're starting out to indie, this is not how to approach it. There's pain involved in the beginning. Yeah, so you make basically everything yourself in the beginning, or you get free assets. You use free software. You don't buy yourself anything. It's with any hobby that you start out with. You don't invest money unless you know that you're gonna stick with it for life. And even then, you sparingly invest money. Exactly, that's right, bro. Yeah. I spent exactly $0 for game development, spent all the profit on... Yeah, my man, true, big W. Yes, good stuff, bro.
I had to start figuring something out real...
His game is this, Vanguard Knights. Okay, let's take a look. Thank you very much for linking. You're telling me that I can't buy this in Germany? Vanguard Knights. Okay, let's just Google that. I can't look at it. Okay, why is that blocked in Germany? Why you blocked this in Germany, bro? It has 27 reviews. That's crazy. So you're telling me that you spent a lot of money on assets and this is what you got? That's the assets you paid money for? This guy got scammed. Yeah. Okay.
Really fast because it was pretty clear to me that there was no miracle.
Thank you, Ryan, for following, man.
No big streamer was going to play my game. There was not going to be any random spike in sales. And I just had to...
Bro, why not? You can email streamers. You can email streamers? What do you mean? Did you even try? You just get a bunch of emails from the streamers and you just email all of them. That's what Real Supercoot did with Pogostuck, and it worked for him. Some of them played his game.
Except that I spent the last 5 years of my life in order to not even be able to pay for a month of rent. So, after a monumental failure, as any normal depressed 3D artist would, I just took a week off and made art.
This stuff looks amazing, bro. This guy has talent. Holy YouTube, wow. You're good at 3D artist stuff, man. This guy can make so... Wow, she's beautiful.
For a few days. Mwah. For me, character design has always been my hobby horse. It's never been...
So he was a 3D artist on the game.
My best skill, but it's not...
Wait. So you're a 3D artist. And the game looks like this? Is this really the game he's talking about, guys? Are you sure that this is game? Are you 100% these characters look like from Black Desert game? So you're saying that's not actually his? It's under his name? Wait, let's see. It's under his name. Under his name? Royal Skies? Surely it's linked here somewhere, right? ArtStation, Instagram, Royal Unreal Market. Why is he not linking his game? Steam game? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Vanguard Knights. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Stop leaking me, man. HIO. No, that looks good. Wait, that looks really good, bro. Yeah. Hey, this looks good. That's a W. Look at that. That looks great. No, he's really good. Look at this. I just don't understand how that happens then. Okay. Well, fine. I mean, maybe first project, you know, and he learned a lot. I feel like his main forte is 3D characters. They look really amazing. Look at this.
Something that just calms my mind.
This art is good, yeah.
Lost. And while I was 3D modeling, I was on ArtStation.
Maybe just got unlucky. I'm telling you, there's no good game on Steam that gets unlucky. Forgot to market, maybe. Listen, I'm gonna die on that hill.
For my characters, and it was here that I realized something that was going to change my whole perspective on this. See, I was practicing making fantasy 3D characters, and I was looking for the typical fantasy weapons. So, for example, stuff like swords, shields, axes.
Why you buy this? You can make this yourself, bro. You could even sell this yourself. Look at this, $10 for this? He could make this.
bows, hammers, you know, all the usual fantasy RPG stuff. And I found some really cool stuff. For example, 100 medieval swords for $12. Now, I personally bought the commercial licenses because I like to be able to sell my stuff later.
Aha. So, wait, why would you buy a standard license? So you can use it in your game, but you can't sell your game? Why?
But when I bought this pack, I was super happy because as a 3D modeler, I know how much work goes into making one of these swords. When you add all the time it takes to design, plan, and then actually model the sword, it would easily add up to 2 to 4 hours per model, which would be months of work at a minimum. So I already knew that $12 for 100 swords was a pretty good f***ing deal. And then it hit me. Wait a second. My entire game cost $5, and this pack of swords costs more.
Wait, so it took him 5 years to realize that he could make art and sell his art as an artist?
Bro! What? No way! There's got to be some catch.
It's probably a rage bait. This video. Let's see.
More than double the cost of my game. Just the swords. No textures.
No, it's not double, brother. It is actually 6 times more if someone buys the commercial license. Which, you know, probably quite a few will.
No programming, no music, no UI, no sound. Literally.
Bro, I'm pretty sure there's a reasonable or an unnatural amount of people buying art for games. I think you underestimate that, Mr. WhatsApp. People are lazy.
Just a bunch of OBJ files for swords.
Bro,
now, I know
you're
this
good
pack
at
took a
artists. Yeah, I wonder how much money
lot
you
of
made
work to
then.
create, but I also know it didn't take as long to make as my game. And that's when I realized that the assets used to create the game separately are worth more than the game itself. And that is when I completely changed my strategy for selling my games. Instead of making a bunch of stuff and trying to sell it at the end of the game's production, it's actually much easier to sell the pieces of your game as you are making it. Like in one of my later games, Macrophage.
But you need to be good. Yeah, that's a good game, man. That looked really good.
Hello, Zoe. Zoe, hello. Baby. Hello. Mwah.
My Kleine. We have no heating, guys. It's actually cold in here. The heating is off again. Maybe... Wait, let me see. Okay, wait. Die reparieren die Heizung gerade. Deswegen musste die ausgeschaltet werden. Die sind gerade dabei, die zu reparieren. Schon wieder, ja. So yeah, they're repairing the heating right now. PC equals heating. Bro, I don't even need a PC to heat myself up. I'm dying as it is, man. It's cold out there. It's like -degrees. I'm dying in here. I don't know what it is. I just... Yeah. Hello, Tapir, my man. Good morning. Hello, Sturdy Post. Good morning. This game looks great, man. Let's see.
Which is pretty small. And when it was over, I decided to test and just separate the assets into small packs and see if I could make a little bit of extra money on the side. So I turned all the guns that I made into anime.
$20 for the guns? How many people bought this?
A sci-fi weapons pack.
Hey, mwah. Zoe, mwah.
Then I turned all the bad guy weapons into an alien weapons pack. And then I put all the bad guys together and I turned them into an alien enemy army pack. And I just set up...
What? Bro, I need to learn to do 3D art, man. Holy,
price
how much
according
did
to
you
what I
earn?
saw other people charge
This
online.
guy's a millionaire.
Pretty simple strategy, but my idea
100%.
was, hey, these served me really well in my game, but maybe someone else also needs anime-style weapons or
Okay.
alien enemies in their project. Who knows? I'll just put the pack out there and see what happens.
Wow, this guy is so... Look at this. This looks crazy. You could sell your current art. Yeah, actually. So here's a funny story. I tried selling art. I'll show you. itch.io. Yeah, I'm still logged in. So I can go to my dashboard. I tried selling art before. This one here. I made a dungeon pack 16 by 16 tile set. That's what it looks like. I tried selling art. You know how much earned from this? Over the course of, I don't know, over 2 years. I tried to sell it for $4. Let me see. Can I see how much this earned? Wait a minute. It didn't earn $100. It earned less than $100. Let me see. I cannot show you this because I earned $23 from this. I got 8 downloads.
And of course, to nobody's surprise, the packs for these separate assets are way easier to sell and made me more money than the game ever would. So my recommendation to you,
How much?
if you actually want to make something and not starve to death while you're building your game, is sell the pieces of your game.
It's 20
while
more
you
than
are
your
making
game.
them.
You're wrong. My game sold too. You think my game didn't sell at all, but you're wrong. Let me see. I'll show you. My game on itch.io. Remind me later. So analytics for the tiles at $23. Analytics for my game. My game on itch.io earned me $57 when I was actively advertising it. And that's a terrible game. That's the game that I advertised on itch. It earned me $57. You sold your game? No, I didn't sell my game at all. It was free, but people kept giving me money for the free game because they liked the game.
I'm not saying it's going to make you rich, but
3D art has higher demand? No, yeah, it does. Unreal Engine. That's why.
it's just a way for you to potentially make some change to keep you alive while your project is not complete yet. And you don't have to be an artist to do
I think the best thing you can sell as a 3D artist is medieval type stuff. Armor pieces, weapons. Because people really like RPG games.
this either. You could be a programmer too. Like if you created some code that does something useful, like just shows the enemy's health bar, people like me would instantly pay $10 to just buy it and just quickly add it to our game.
What do you mean people like me? People that that spend too much money?
I think one of the best real-life examples of this was when I purchased an aiming system for the code that intercepts and hits moving targets. Like, I'm not a math guy, so there was no way I was ever going to figure out the formula and the code to have a bullet hit a moving target. But this guy on the Unity...
Bro, that's not that much work. You just take the bullet's movement and you see how fast your bullet flies, and then you know how much distance it will cover over the course of its lifetime, and then you'll see how fast the target moves, and then you'll do a straight line from the target's current velocity and direction, and then you're just gonna fire in that.
The asset storage is
I
sold...
think he's not a programmer at all. Yeah, so for any programmer, even if you're terrible at math, I'm terrible at math. Give me a second. Zoe is dying. die Bahn? Ja, okay, dann nehme ich sie so. Wie lange brauchst du?
Soll ich sie nehmen oder soll ich sie hier lassen?
Mit deinem Vater?
Ja, bis hier. So lässt es nicht.
Nimm besser mit, weil ich mache jetzt gleich was, wo ich sie nicht tragen kann.
Okay.
Sonst würde ich sie nehmen.
Dann kann ich auch.
Wie lange brauchst du, um fertig zu machen?
5 Minuten?
Okay.
5 bis 10 Minuten.
Okay, dann warte ich so lange mit dir. Sorry, my brothers, we have a little visitor. Cakes, do not front. Your approach to game dev is stupid. If you think it makes more sense to develop something in 3 hours versus some spending $5. I didn't say that. I said that you should not spend money but look for free stuff online. I didn't say that. I never said that it was worth not spending the money. I said that it's worth to look for free stuff instead of spending money. Especially if you know that you might not earn money with your first game. So, for example, oh, Zoe. Okay, you have a fish here. Look at this. It's a fish. Look. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good point, though. You gotta consider your time. Your time you run away. It's more than 1 hour of work. Then buy it instead. Yeah, or get it for free. But let's say you have limited amount of money. Then you should really consider trying to get it for free or trying to do it yourself. It depends always, of course. But if you're just tossing away money without you knowing if you're going to end up having a viable product at the end, you know, there's not a lot of quality free stuff. It might take you an hour just finding something usable. I think you're wrong on this. Also, I still don't know how any of this adds up to 260,000. I still don't know either. Well, he considered three people paying 3 people. So an artist paying the artist 80k, paying almost 100k for each programmer. So you're almost at 100k, 200 salaries here. If he hired programmers, it makes sense, yeah. Which, if you're making a game yourself, I think you should do the programming yourself. So you need to do something yourself. If you're just making the art yourself and you're paying programmers, I think that's way too expensive. We saw you browsing free game audio for 3 hours. Yeah, and? And? I would browse paid audio too for 3 hours. What are you talking about? You still need to search. Yeah, I had nothing usable, but that could be for... You're assuming that I would find audio even if it's paid. You can't assume that. Programmers are very greedy. They want €1 million to change the color of a button. Yeah, they are. They are. So you need to be a programmer. Some viewer had to do it for me. No, that's not true. I made it myself. You're wrong. You just tossed it on the floor. What are you doing? What are you doing, Zoe? You just tossed it on the floor. You can't toss it on the floor. What are you doing? Here. There's a fish. That's chat. That's chat. Say hello, chat. Dookie. Thank you for following, Cakes. No problem, Slime. Yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate it. And Ralut Dev as well. Thank you, guys. Why pay for assets? It's not truly yours at that point. Yeah, so I would just get assets. So we're gonna do a 3D game. One of them is here. I'll show you. We're gonna start 3D engine in Odin today. I'll try to do it in like 1.5 hours or something like that. This is what we're gonna start using today. I'll show you. And the credit goes to Real Super Cool for that. I'll show you. I think it's here actually. There you go. That's a 3D asset. Looks really good. Medieval Tower. We're just gonna try to load that in. And the only thing we have to do here for this is to attribute the person that made this. That's free otherwise. So you're telling me this is not quality? I think this looks amazing. Cakez, did you finish the tower defense game? I'm still working on the tower defense game. I need to balance the rounds and I'm doing that off stream. It looks great. Yeah, it looks good, right? Why Raylib and not STL2? I want to test. We need to test out different things. I want to test how easy it is to load and display 3D assets in Raylib.
Zoe, you set it down again. You tossed it down again, Zoe. Zoe, what you doing?
Let me put on music, guys. That's a single asset. Try finding a whole art in a consistent style. So that's what you do at the end of your product when you see that it's reasonably successful. We've talked about this, brother. I can talk you through it again since we have time. You're making a game. You're building up to a demo version. You're using free assets. Then you bring out the demo version. You're testing the gameplay with that demo version and the reception of the players. The moment the people say that your game is good, that's when you put it together nicely. That's when you put it together in a reasonable state so that it is all cohesive. But before that, you're gonna use free assets to minimize your costs, bro. You get free stuff online. Adrian, thank you very much for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Paid assets are here, are at least... no, even if you have paid assets, you're not gonna have an entire thing. And there are asset packs that are free that work together as well. So you're wrong. I think you're just trying to argue. That's what you're doing, brother. This guy's just trying to argue for the sake of arguing. Free assets work just as great.
What are you eating, Zoe? That's a fish? You wanna eat fish? Yeah? Bro, you spend a day on a cursor. Don't compare me with that. I do things differently. I make my own art because I like doing it. Also, I'm building a cohesive package. Guys, I need to use the bathroom really quickly. I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. Let's see what his approach is now.
For $15. And because he had that code on the marketplace, I worked an extra 2 hours at Chick-fil-A, and that was enough for me to buy.
Let's see.
hit a moving target. But this guy on the Unity Asset Store just sold it for $15. And because he had that code on the marketplace, I worked an extra 2 hours at Chick-fil-A, and that was enough for me to buy the asset. And that code...
Wait, 2 hours, $15? What is your hourly wage, brother? You need to change your job. You're getting ripped off. $7 an hour? That's nothing. You need to change your job. That's less than minimum wage.
Of every web...
Taxes, mate? Bro, you ain't be paying any taxes at that hourly wage. You get money from the government for support when you earn that much. Holy,
system
that's
that
nothing.
was in my game. If he didn't have that code on the market, then I would have never been able to have the gameplay where an AI could hit a moving
Where does he live, though? It depends where you live, too, yeah.
target. If you're an environment guy and you just finished making a beach level, then make a beach pack, you know, with sand textures and palm tree objects and rocks and maybe some water materials. If you're a sound guy and you just finished making some gun sounds for an alien army.
Can you stop demonetizing me, please?
Make an alien army sound pack. If you're a programmer and you just made some cool code that just shows a radar with the enemy's position, just sell the radar code. So whatever cool stuff...
Wait, people actually sell code like that? That takes like an hour to do. What? People sell code like this and actually get money? I'm addicted to buying sound packs? Necropolis AD, did you hear that? You need to make sound packs and sell them. You're gonna make big bucks. There's people like Rames out there that buy that.
You make.
You hear
Maybe
that?
it's environment stuff or character stuff or
Make some money.
special effects stuff or sound effects or just code. If it's good enough for you, it might actually be good enough for someone else too. And if you put something on the shop and it doesn't do well, it's not the end of the world. You can always look back and improve it later. But the key is to think small. Organize the stuff that you were going to make anyway, and then optimize it to the point where
I see. He made a Vampire Survivors clone in 3D. Looks really good.
you could see yourself buying something like it because you know how much time it would save you in the future. And I'll end the video with a real example. One thing I personally always hated as a 3D modeler was spending time creating armor ornamental curves. Every single one of my game characters today has them, but I've always hated how long it took to design and fit them into a
Wait, that looks easy though.
character quickly. I actually purchased and tried many different ornamental curve brushes from the store. Some of them were better
Wait, that looks amazing. What are you talking about? That looks amazing. Yeah, boobies. Huh?
than others, but nothing really fit exactly what I needed. And I always found myself going back to the 3 major classic designs.
Ah, this guy is a perfectionist. ZBrush is amazing. It looks amazing, bro. Yeah.
Even within packs that had hundreds of different options. So I took a few
It's owned by Maxon now. What does that mean? You have to pay for that? Was it free before? It takes an hour to boot up Unreal. The code takes a minute. True, man.
days to create the exact kind of ornamental curves that I thought would be perfect for classic medieval fantasy design. And I turned them into a pack, and to this day, my ornamental curve brush pack is more constantly popular on the shop than any of my games will probably ever be. And just to prove it so you guys know I'm not talking out of my ass here,
Okay,
here
how
is
much?
literally how much I made this
This month. Okay, so he made easy swap non-repeating material instances, $22. Sold one. Had 97 views. Okay, he didn't sell any transparent texture pack.
month. And you can see I've got a bunch of different assets here on the shop, but for this month, the things that I ended up selling most
Lolboy, you need to make assets for Unreal Engine. Lolboy, you want to earn money? See, you don't need to work at McDonald's anymore. You just need to make 3D assets for the Unreal Engine store. And you earn as much. See, bro? That's crazy. Unreal Engine 5 Jiggle Physics demo character. Bro, this guy sold it for 45 and he has 200 views. Bro, you need to make Jiggle Physics.
were belt curves, anime hair
I will
curves,
once I get good enough.
and
He sold 2 custom ornamental curve brushes. Holy, and then he sold an animation style female character. You need to make female characters, Jiggle Physics. You need to make a bunch of female stuff for the Unreal Engine store, bro.
ornamental
That's what I
brush
get from
strokes.
this.
This is not what I thought I was going to be selling at this point in my career, but sometimes I guess that's just how the world works. When you put all
I see. Guys, I can see ourselves doing some content in the future. Making some 3D character art. You know in which style. To test out this theory. We're only gonna make 3D female stuff.
All this
Bouncy
stuff
physics.
together in a game, it's worth $5.
You have experience making 3D art. I once did a Udemy course making 3D art, and as part of that course, I created a 3D spider that was very high detailed. So I know how you make 3D stuff in Blender, and the result was actually really good. I lost the result because it was so long ago, but yes, I know how to do it. Now, obviously, what you need for that is still something that you need to do yourself. You need to draw the sprite front, top, and from the side in order to do it. But yes, I do have some experience and I can get back into it. And I'm artistically gifted, I think, too. I like art as well. So we're going to try that in the future. Sounds really
When
good.
you take it apart and sell each item separately, it's worth $20 to $30 a piece. And like I said, this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's just a little bit of extra change that I can use to slowly pay off my student loans.
That's
Whatever
awesome.
you do, just do the best you can. Clean it up, optimize.
Man, I'm so sorry for you guys in America and your student loans. You get destroyed by the government just to educate yourself. I'm so sorry for you guys that you have to go through this. Anyone in America that has to go through this, bro, I don't even know how you manage. You're starting off your life with like 30,000 in minus, maybe even more, 60,000. LF? Did I F just now?
It, and then make it available for other devs who also might need it.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. And just
People
remember,
in
you're not
UK
alone
too.
here. If you ever want to chill with some others who are on the same journey, just consider dropping by the Discord. We'd love to have you aboard. But regardless, hope that helps. And as always, hope you have a fantastic day. And I'll see you around.
The salaries are massive there too. Bro, after seeing all of the layoffs, I don't know about the massive salaries, brother. Anyways, okay, so interesting video, I have to say. I think his approach to game development was a little bit crazy. If he actually got into debt by paying people to code for him, I feel like that's the wrong approach. If you want to make a game yourself, then unless you have a friend that loves coding, I'm 100% sure, I'm 100% convinced you need to code yourself. Otherwise, it's just you spend too much money doing that. And you should try to get free stuff over paid stuff from the internet. That works best. Don't be stupid, pay for everything, sell assets. Yeah, that's the video. Anyways, that's the video. If you want to support this guy, watch the video in 1% speed. Okay, let's do Odin stuff. Alright, guys. So, I want to do Odin in 3D. 3D Odin. I'm gonna work on this off stream. We'll continue making some stuff. In order to begin, we need to make a new folder. Did I just make a new folder or where's that? Also, let's listen to the notifications for a while. Oops. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? Thank you guys for following. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you for $5. Get a job.
Imager? That's what I've been waiting for. Odin, hell yeah. You always say 1% speed instead of volume, Cakes. Fuck, I need to work on that. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this clip.
God.
We're gonna skip that clip, takes too long.
Oh my god, man.
Am I so out of touch?
Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for subscribing.
Jova just subscribed.
Thank you, Jova.
Big
Oh,
tick
man.
support for 8 years.
Gotcha, bitch.
Cakes, my dude. Very informative react with many insights from your side. Great job.
Gotcha, bitch.
Appreciate it, brother.
My lord chat. My lady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
I work at a remote job at nights, 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. I work on my own game, 5 to 6 p.m. I sleep, rinse and repeat. It's possible. Yes, that's what I did too. You just work on the side while you're working your job, exactly. And you try to learn game development. Fairly easy yesterday. Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage. But this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Cakez was such a sunny boy back then. So you guys on YouTube, I might restart the stream so we can have a fresh stream that just is about Odin. Or I might just turn that into a YouTube video, whatever. Okay, so 3D engine in Odin. What I want to do today is learn how to make a 3D engine in Odin by using Raylib as the graphics library for now, and then the biggest part will be physics. I want to be able to move a, let's say, block in the engine based on physics collision. I don't know how that will work, and I want to see what type of physics is offered to us when we are using Odin. If we can use Jolt, or if we have to use the Raylib physics, we'll have to see. So, in order to begin, I think all we need to do, actually, is to make a new file, right? So we open this in Visual Studio Code. And then all we need to do is make a new file and call that main.odin or something? Yeah, main.odin. Is Odin Oop? No, Odin is Odin. You can do anything. And do we have to do a main function in Odin? It's been a while. Do I have to say void? It's been a while since we did. Let's see. And then building this. Let me just get the Odin project set up. What are you gonna do? Let's just find Odin.
Huh? I can't dodge.
Odin, these
That's
nuts.
actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Package main. Do I have Odin fights in?
Heal you, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
Didn't I make an Odin my first game? Other engines? Eh? I don't have any Odin files? Read the Dog's Clown? No. I want to find my Odin project. Is it on D? Ah, it's probably here. Ah, there it is. Okay, so all we need is this right here. Put that in here. And then we need an example Odin file, I guess. Odin Diablo clone, yeah. Put that in here too, so we can take a look. All right. Now let's see, Odin Diablo, what do we need? We need to have package main. And what else do we need? Raylib? We probably want to have math. Algorithm. Okay, we probably want algorithm too. And, well, this is a tile map. Let's not do that. And then we need a main function or something. Where's the main function? Interesting. It's a proc. Okay, so main proc. That's what it looks like. Do I need to return something? We don't. That sounds good. Okay. And core. We need core as well. Why do we need core? Okay, and then in the .vs code file, the launch is we're gonna launch main. And in tasks, we're just gonna do main and we just build dot. Okay, so and then I guess I see. So we probably have to rename this then. .bug. So it's not an Odin file. Let's see how that looks. If that does anything. That's a long build task. See, this is what I'm expecting from Odin. It just works. And now all we need to do is start Raylib. I wanna see how easy it is to load in a 3D object. That is the medieval tower 3D object that I would like to download right here. I wanna load that into the game. How do we download 3D model? What is this? Okay, fine. Let me log in really quickly. Sketchfab, okay. Alright, can I download now? Okay, so which download format do we want? Let's actually begin here. So we need a download format that is supported by Raylib. We probably have to Raylib OBJ. Hello, Mr. Gingerbread. Hello there. Yeah, okay. We need to pause for a second. GLTF?
Hello, Joey.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
We have a snowman there.
Yeah, Ginger, but awesome that you're here. We're gonna do a 3D engine in Raylib today. What type? I have a question for you. What do we have available to us in terms of collision detection for 3D stuff? What can we get? Like, do we have Jolt available or something? Probably not. But what is the best thing to use if I want to make a 3D game? I want to have an actor moving around in the 3D game, for example. Jolt is not in the vendor library, but I think someone has done bindings for it elsewhere. Google bindings for Jolt, bullet physics, etc. I see. I swear Bill has bots scanning for streamers saying the word Odin. Yeah, Ginger Bill is active. That's awesome, you know? What's the engine gonna be if you're gonna use Raylib and Jolt? Then it's just a Odin copy-paste challenge? No, it's gonna be a game in Odin that's 3D. I was watching Cakez yesterday. Yeah, you were here yesterday. That's true. Ginger Bill run. You will be first to code for him. That's not true. Title says 3D engine. But I see now it's a game. Okay, listen. Fine. 3D Odin game. You happy, bro? Are you happy that it says game now? Should I change the YouTube title too? Because no one is actually complaining about the title other than you. This guy's been complaining for 2 hours. Ah. Ja. Du musst dich aber sofort bewegen, sobald sie drin sitzt. Ne? Ja, ja. Nein, weil sie fängt sofort an zu heulen. Aber mach erstmal nur einen Zug.
Nein, ich mach einen Zug.
Weil so kannst du sie gut, dann ist sie nicht so. Und so ist gut.
So, das wird zu tief.
den Arm ist nicht gequetscht. Du musst jetzt laufen.
Nein, das ist nicht gut. Mach es ab.
Ich sag dir, lass mich nicht rein.
Hey.
Can't call it an engine unless you mine the silicon yourself. Yeah, exactly right, Ramis. Cake's crying. Hello, Firefly. Good morning, bro. Imagine you go to a restaurant and order pasta bolognese, and they give you one of those finished meals. Strawpo said engine, not game. Okay, so we need to focus on the engine. So we're gonna give him a timeout to think about whether it is important to argue about the name engine or game. I told her to leave one thing open so Zoe wouldn't cry, but she wouldn't believe me. Okay. And she needs my help now. Oh, yes, let's go. Huh? Brauchst du sonst noch was?
Ich brauche das Mittelteil.
Wo ist das denn? Ich hab's dir gesagt, lass einen offen, Bro. Ich weiß nicht, wo die schwarze Tasche ist.
Gotcha, bitch!
Okay, I'm back. Now we can actually begin. So, Zoe is gone. Wife's gone. Now we can make a game. So we need, you guys tell me I should get OBJ files? Mr. Gingerbill. OBJ or which format is the best? GLTF. We don't even have OBJ. Can I use FBX? GLTF is better, you think? Okay, downloading. Do that then. We get that. GLB? Oh, GLB? Okay, which one though? Texture size 1K. Oh yeah, 15 megabytes. The less megabytes the better. Okay, so we're gonna get GLB. Yeah, GLB is the binary file. Yeah, okay, we'll get that then. GLB because it's one fine. Okay, yeah, of course. So GLB is the form. Yeah, I've written a GLTF parser. See, like I wasted my time. I know what I'm talking about here. GLB, actually, now that I remember, it is the GLTF format in binary form. Isn't that correct?
Gotcha, bitch.
Where is my folder? Where is my folder? There you go. 3D Odin engine. Let's create assets. Meshes, I guess. Then we put the medieval tower GLB file. Okay, cool. Now, how do I use Raylib to load in a GLB file? Raylib, load GLB. Raylib models, model loading. Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay, how do yeah, but how do I go down? Click outside the canvas. Bro. Ah. Image window. Camera. Perspective. Looking nice. Model. Okay, so, aha. Load model, maybe this. Relic example. Thank you. That looks good. Wait, I think we have the same. Yeah, camera, and then we just load model. Okay. Set model position. You know what? Let's just begin with this. That's what I love about... See, this is what... I love this. This is awesome. Let's just paste that. Yoink. Yeah, we're gonna yoink this. And then it's called assets. Meshes? Or let's call it models. I like that more. Let's rename this to models. Models, and then that is medieval underscore tower. Excuse me. We set the model position. Load animations. We don't have animations, so we don't need that for now. Set FPS. I know what that does. I wonder if it's unanimous with Odin. And then the main loop. Let's see what that does. And then unload model and close window and return 0. Let's test this. I feel like the only thing that's broken here is the tabs. Wait a minute. Unload model. That's looking good. Wait, does this just work? Instead of the 0.0f, the rest. So in Odin you can do 00.00, is that it? Set the model position. Load the GLTF model. Vector 3, is this Odin code? That's C++ code. I wonder. Pretty sure it doesn't work out of the box. But we'll see. This is probably, it's gotta be a rl.vector3, isn't it? Raylib dot vector 3. So it does not understand the vector 3 of Raylib. Can I go into this? I can't. I can't click into this. No, it can't find that. Need to import the Raylib from the vendor? I don't know if you updated Odin since the last time you tried, but I added stuff to help you. Also, you need to prefix things with RL. Oh yeah, I need to do that, right? RL dot. Wait. Let's download Odin again then. Alright, I missed that. Let's see. Odin, download. Should be easy, right? I should just be able to download. Big download button. Big download button! Why is there 3 versions, bro? Wait, that's not Odin. Wait a minute. I fell into the same trap last time too. Odin programming. Download. Odin language. Yeah. Big download button. Good stuff. So Odin. Do I download the dev version or what do I download here? Dev version. Windows. This one, I guess. Okay. Save as. Yes. Downloads. Alright. Dev is just a prefix. I used to tell people that's not fully released yet and thus is still in development. Cakez, you'll want to pass OS arguments to get the full path first or something similar. You can skip return 0. Yeah, we'll see that in a second. Let's go here. Alright. I'll do that. I guess I can do that here. Let's extract this. And then I should just be able. I think I have it on D or C. It's either, maybe it's on C. Odin. So I delete all of this, right? Paste it in. Cakez, you can't even download installer without help? What do you mean? If the creator is here, why not ask him for his input, brother? What are you talking about? Okay, cool. He says he downloaded, and also Odin. The Odin extension, is that gotten better? Is this the best extension for Visual Studio Code, or do we have a better one? Odin language server? It's the best one. Okay, why do I not see... New version of Nightly is available, requires reload update, okay. Can I now index into vector 3? I can, awesome. Can I do Control W? Oh my god, yes. RMRF, is your first message? You're getting 5-minute timeout. I actually did that one time. I think I'm gonna RMRF my system, brother. It's malicious. Cool. It now gives me this. RL dot. Animation index. Select current animation. Oh, we don't do that. Update model animation. We don't do that either. We just want to draw the model. Why is this in a new... This is probably RL dot, right? And then RL dot camera orbital. Okay. How do I get these symbols? That's bad. It doesn't find them. Syntax is broken. You sure? That's on Visual Studio Code though. But I feel like it should work with Visual Studio Code. What do people mostly use? Okay, we need to put RL in front of everything. Okay, camera, that's probably a Raylib camera, isn't it? You sure? Const? Uh-oh. Is it this? Is that const? So I turn that into const. Camera is what you need, not camera. Wait, so it's a weird... Huh. I'm learning Odin as we go, guys. I think this is the way J programs as well, right? You set the name first, then you type the... Then you have the type. You don't need the type, you can also do this, I think. And then it will be... That will become an int. Learning Odin again. Yeah, so it does take a bit to get back into it, but I think that's what we need, right? I don't really like that we don't have access to Railip here. No need to specify the type here. And so over here we have the model and the position. I wonder if this works too. It's cool. Okay, and then while? Why is the while white? I don't like this extension, brother. Whoever made this extension, why would you put while white? That's odd. Begin 3D, okay. Draw grid. And then this is Railip white. Wait, it tells me that there is no orbital camera in Railip. Interesting. It's yellowish. Yeah, it's yellowish. Huh? Wait, that's not a while loop. And also now we are actually getting issues. This is Railip. And then over here, I guess vector 3? Now that works. What if I do this? Aha. What if I do rl.vector3? That doesn't work. Well, if he compiles, the compiler will say -4, 4, -4, while 4. Ah, I see. Oops. So it's just 4. Railip doesn't have a while loop. I get it. Okay, so this doesn't complain about it, or maybe it does. Alright. We need to think about these camera positions. Maybe it's just camera orbiter? Camera perspective? No. And this needs to be a Railip camera, correct? Yes, a Railip camera. How do we get these orbital? It's camera mode. Aha. So how does that work? RL camera. Maybe that? Or is it camera mode? But perspective? Like that? Look at this, guys. Coding in action. It's just testing out different... Wait, can we just say camera orbital? No way. It doesn't exist. And perspective, does it exist now? It does. But there is no perspective. Wait, camera projection. Huh. Just.orbital, just.perspective. Aha. Interesting. It will find this automatic... Wow, Odin is... See...
I told you guys, last time we used Odin, I was surprised at how smart the language is.
It's so easy. See, I haven't run into a single issue yet where I couldn't continue, and I could figure out everything myself. So why is this complaining? Maybe because it's not const? Screen with tab int. I thought I see. Aha. So I have to specify the type here. Interesting. Myself? Okay, so Mr. Ginger will help me. Mr. Ginger will help me with this. But I would have figured it out myself, brother. I would have done this. Camera projection dot perspective, and that would have worked too. So he just helped me type less. But I would have figured it out myself too. Okay, so I would have typed this. See? Cakez dot perspective, yeah, Smilex, thank you. I watched a short about you called wasting memory, where you used the 2D error and said that you were wasting memory in favor of one axis. But you should use a hash table or map if it's better. The hash table or map allocates memory by itself. So you need to hack in it using it's not using memory. Or it's not access. Yeah, let's see. Ray white. So that would be just ray white, right? Can I do that? No? Okay. Alright, so for now, we're already here. Draw text. Bro, if this is it... We don't have animation, so we don't do that. We end drawing, begin 3D mode, draw model, draw grid, and 3D mode. Okay, so this is just 3D. Cool. And then, wow. Update model meshes material. I wonder what that means. Unload. Wait, no, that's unload. That doesn't exist. Wonder why. Wait, it does. But we... Now it's complaining. What does it say? No return value. No return value is wait. Huh? Ah, Raylip Gray. Wait, that's it? Okay. Prediction.
Gotcha, bitch.
Chat. Will it work? What do you guys think? And let me end the poll here. Thank you guys for participating. Line 50, there's a gray. I hope not. Review request? What does that mean? I see. How do I see the prediction? Send feedback. So how do I see the prediction in a new window? There we go. So 80% of you guys are saying no. Are you for real? There's 190,000 points on no. 90%? 400,000? Okay, bro. I'm not gonna rewrite my demo in order, no. This will never happen. Okay. 23 versus 18. Let's see. There's a gray line, you say, on 50. No. Looks okay to me. Let's see. Bro, it just compiled. It just compiled. The program just compiled. There's no way. I might have done a mistake here on the path, but otherwise, let's see. It opened up a window on the other screen. It loaded in the model. Bro. The model is invisible, but otherwise it works. Bro, it works. There's no error. The model is invisible, but otherwise there's no error. Payout, no model. So the model might be so large that we don't see it and we are inside the model. Do you guys understand? If I start this in cancel prediction, neither works nor does not work. Guys, I think it actually works. We're gonna use RenderDoc to see. I'm pretty sure it draws the mesh, but it doesn't... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Let's see. Desktop. So let's see F12. Yeah, it draws the elements, bro. It draws it. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you we are inside. We are inside the mesh. So it works. We are just inside. It's way too big. So now, this is the thing. How do we make it not so big? How do we scale it down? So it does work. It doesn't work, I would refund this game. What are you talking about, bro? It works. Zoom? No, I want to scale it down though. It's too big. So how do we do that? The model. Where's the model? Here. Can we do something like model.scale? Or maybe draw model? Is there a way to scale it? Ah, draw model AX, that's what we want. So we want to have the model, position, rotation axis, that would be rotation axis. Is there raylib.vector 3. One is the scale. Yeah. Wait, you don't need... This is the scale? Okay, so let's say we do 0.2. Up vector. Cakez the plane, draw model, also has scale. It's still too big. Holy, still too big, man. How big is this model? Also, it's opening up on the right monitor. Oh! Man, that's insane, bro. So, with this, right? Let's say the scale is a bit odd. Pay up. Yeah, so basically prediction, you guys. It worked. Yes.
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard,
Worked.
no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good text, no
It's
code,
1/100 scale, it's not
fuck
odd.
off, stop streaming, okay champ.
Bro, Genuss Nympficus and 17 others got 476,000 points. Holy, plus 180k, you got money. So now, obviously this is boring, right? Can we change the position of the model? Can we do something with this? I kinda do not wanna change the position of the model, but I wanna draw more models and make them move towards the middle of the tower. And also, I wanna set up a camera and I wanna move around in the camera. So basically the camera's position needs to be changed based on input. How do we do that? This key down. Let's do that. Mouse button. What do we have that? Primary. What is the left? What is the mouse button? Let's see. Raylib. Is mouse down? You think it's mouse down, not key down? Is the mouse button down? Okay, so dot. Back, extra, forward, left side. Middle. Bonjour, hello there my man, GLTF. Good morning, thanks for following. Relic mouse button, enum. Let's see, what do we have? Mouse button, enums. Okay. Some We're just gonna look at the documentation here. Dot mouse button, what do we have?
Gotcha,
Left,
bitch.
right? Okay, so it's just dot left. If we have the left mouse button down, I wanna change, I guess, the target? I kinda wanna move around using the WASD key, so is key down? Dot W? I want to change the camera. Dot position. Dot. Oof. So what is that? The Z? Plus equals 1? Is that how it works? Let's test. Where's Tangy TD? I'm gonna work on that off stream. I need to balance the game. I can do that best off stream. Let's see. Can I move... Oh yeah, it does work. So that's the W key. So moving is minus. And then S key would be plus. Oh, sorry. And this, I guess we'll do 0.1. Let's do a const speed. So how does that work? Speed. So 0.5. Then we do speed. Huh? F. Okay, so F. There you go. Colon, colon? Wait, so you're saying colon, colon is a const? Ah, thank you. But it's still, it will probably complain, will it? No, it won't. Cakez, if you want to have render library for Odin, you could try it. Eh? It's still the other way around. Wait, the camera rotates all the time. What happens with the camera? Huh? Why is the camera rotating? Ah, it's an orbital camera. I guess a third-person camera? Whatever that is. Cakez, if you want to... I want to have a render library for Aaron, you could try. I have a render library for Odin. No, I want to use Raylib first. I want to learn to use Raylib. Oh, I see. Now the mouse. Aha. There it is. That's what it looks like. So we have the mouse here. Interesting. How that works. Huh? I think free cam would be better. Yeah, let's try free. Let's see what that does. Free cam? Yeah, we'll see what that is. This is the 3 engine that you did there. Great job, Cakez. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. It's kind of slow to the side and very fast moving up and down. Yeah, I kind of want it to be static as I'm... So what I want to do here in the game is the following. I don't want it to be free. I want it to be... I guess custom? Wonder what that is. Custom is probably... It doesn't change, right? Yeah, so now it doesn't change. And then now I can change the position. Exactly. So what I want to do now is I do not want to change the position. I just want to set the position of the camera to a certain position. Let's see. Position. I want to put this higher. And then I want to look down. If I recall, Raylib window has some config struct you can set before init. I wanted to start on the off screen, yeah, on the second. Okay, I see. change target. Yeah. Interesting. There we go. Okay, so obviously the scale is a bit odd here. But I guess we'll just make it move far away. Don't fuck around with the up vector, yeah. That's the Z value, okay. So then this is how high it is. Let's do 46 as well. And then I want to make it move or look down by 8. Let's see what that looks like. I'll show you guys. Maybe you guys can tell what game we are making. Oh yeah, that's looking good already. We're almost there. Though, what I feel like is the model... The Godot game thing, yeah. With the single tower, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. 46 is a bit far away. Or maybe it needs to be even further away. But we also could make a bigger window. I want to try to do this in 3D. So let's see. Let's try 60. Then field of view, let's make that a bit bigger. 62. Tangy defense, third dimension. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's starting. The perspective is starting to look good. Man. It's actually really good. Okay. Now, how do I draw a grid? Let's say 100. The only downside is, how can I make this window spawn on the left side, guys? How does that work? I want to spawn the window on the left. I don't want to always have to do that. How do I do this? And then also the only thing I want to change is the X and Y coordinates. Hey, Dev Spudges, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing good. We're currently dabbling a little bit in 3D. If key raylib.key down .a, then position. Oh wait, is that camera position? Camera.position.x plus equals speed. Well, I kind of want to do this with the mouse though. 3D with C++, nice. No, this is Odin. So that one would be minus. Set window monitor. Wait, really? Do I do this before or after? He's making his own 3D engine from scratch. I'm making a 3D game from scratch. Set window position. Okay, so 1 is maybe the right one. Let's do a 0, 1. Maybe that's the left then. It doesn't work. Maybe I have to do it after the window though. Okay, wait. Bro, this doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. JK, it works. Oh man, Tapir. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. So, okay, now we have this. I want to build a plane. Can I draw a plane? rl.plane. Bro, you're kidding me? That just works? Ah, it has to be RL. Okay, fine. Then I don't need the grid. Relip so good. Relip good, right? I told you. Relip gets you started really fast. Ooh, look at that, my brothers. Okay, let's make it 200, 200 or 300, 300. Then we have a grid. Now we can place a couple of trees. Oh yeah, and we have to close, of course. Cakez, do you still want to compare the playstats of our TDs? Yeah, I told you to write me messages with the stats. Of course I want to do it, but you need to write me the messages. Now I want to see if you can do lighting in Raylib. How do you do that? Raylib lighting. How do you do this? Shaders example basic lighting. Yeah, this. How do I do this? Raylib Ray lights implementation. Ray lights. Gingerbill, you still here? Can I use this too? Load shader. Aha. So these shaders get some required shader locations. Short answer, not simple. It's doing a bunch of shader stuff. So I have to do this here, right? I just sent the playstats to you. Okay, let me see. Then I'll look at it tomorrow. I was gonna look at it earlier. Okay, thank you. If you have any more statistics that I can check out, bro, send them to me. Yeah? I'll look at that tomorrow then, first thing on the stream. Thank you very much for sending data. The more data you can send me, the better it is, the better we can take a look at. Thanks, man. Okay, so this is what I want to do, by the way. That's what I want to learn. I know that Raylib gets you started really quickly on basic modeling and stuff. Let's get a 3D model that's free. That's like an enemy. Okay, so what can we get? That's also free. Search 3D models. Oh God. Oh yeah. Can you filter free? Well, CC0, let's see. No results. Free standard, what does that mean? Author must be credited, commercial use is allowed. So this one, author must be credited, modified versions must have the same license, commercial use is allowed. So this stuff right here. We're gonna keep this open and then we just need to credit the author. So for example, this orc. How does that look? Can he run? It's not animated. It looks like, right? Is it not animated? No. Okay, let's see. Do we have one that's running? Can this guy run? No, he can't. Orc with a C. Oh yeah, right. Orc. Like I typed German orc. Oh wow, look at these. These are Lord of the Rings orcs. Oh wow, this is Urshak from Gothic. What the hell? That's a Gothic orc too. Wait, I need to get that. Is this animated? That's from Gothic. Dude! That's a crazy good orc! Holy, I want that! Does it have animations? GLB, texture 1K. Hell yeah. Rig it with Mixamo? Absolutely not. Go for sponsor, it has all the free stuff you want. You can meshy to create OBGs. No, we can do GLBs. GLBs is fine. Or Korea, let's get that. Okay, now that we have this, we don't need to animate it for now. It's fine. They're just gonna float to the castle, in the middle. Let me see here. Is this a good perspective? Yeah, I like it. I think that's fine. Now, we obviously need to texture the plane. I wonder if we can texture the plane. I guess we can't, right? So we probably want to just draw a repeating texture. Or something? Basic 3D geometric shapes. I wonder how we can... I guess we need to have a model. Model drawing functions. How easy is it to add a skybox? Well, we can test draw bounding box. Mesh model drawing functions. Upload draw mesh. So we probably need a mesh to draw a texture on it, right? With a material. So how does that work? The easiest thing to do is to get a mesh that is already textured like this one and then draw that. So we want to have a 2D plane. Search plane. Not a plane. Maybe a ground? It's something like that. Yeah. Damn, that looks good. Bro. Bro. That's too high detail though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, actually that, wow. Amazing. Okay. Hold up. Hi, Cakez, just joined. What are you doing now? Some 3D? Yeah, we're making a 3D game. Ooh. I need a plane. Yeah. That's too high detailed. Found it. I found it. Ooh. Would you look at that? Hey, download. Wait, I can't download this? This material ground texture for grass presented. What do you mean? Published 7 years ago. Need to take downloadable filter. Sag downloadable. Okay, so well, Sag. Okay, fine. Let's. Oh wow! Look at this dragon. That's crazy. What does this mean? Stuff pics. Okay, we need to find a different one then. I think that's a bit too high detailed. Cakez, have you seen this? Tower defense kit? Oh wow, that looks good. That looks nice. I don't want to make a tower defense game though. I want to make... that looks good too. Yeah, that actually looks really good. I do not want to make a tower defense game like this though. I just want to have... I guess we could download this though. How do I... What is this? Thanks for downloading. Yeah, it is... What type of file format is this? It's Kenny, he makes 3 assets. Asset Jesus. Oh, the Jesus of assets. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, Kenny Tower Defense Kit. Let's extract that here. I just love how it doesn't extract that properly. Here we go. What is this? Models. Oh my god, this guy's amazing. Oof. Okay, so we need to know which ones. And then the... Wait. The textures? Color map. How does that work? He gives all formats, yes. Kenny is incredible. Ground usually just a plane with a material. You can find a good PBR materials for that and then apply them to a simple plane. So can I do that in Raylib though? I was looking for a draw plane together with a material, but I couldn't find one. So here, draw plane. It only says color. So it looks to me I need to do a model first. So I do not want to draw my own model. Which means... Oh wow, that's too many though. Look at all of the... That's too many. Let's see, textures. Preview. Does it tell me which one is which? So for example, I want to use the tree tile here. The tree tiles. Let's test the tree tiles really quickly. So that would be... Bruh, a GLB format. Enemy, snow, river slope, tree, tile tree. These ones. Let's get that. And then we put this into here. Let's just call this tiles. So we can save that properly. Tile tree. Let's load that. Make a plain mesh and use draw model. So yeah, I would need to make a plain mesh first, Ramis, though. So I would need to open up something like Blender, which is what I don't have. Right? Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, let's see. So that would be tree tile 1. And then we're just gonna draw the tree tile 1 as well instead of this model. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe that's much smaller too. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't draw the plane. I have to say, Odin builds really fast. Holy. Are you sure it's loading it? I think it's unable to get the texture. See, that's what I mean. I think this is referencing the scale. Yeah, maybe the scale. Let's see. Look at logs. Yeah, we'll look at the logs now. You should join the base Game Jam fam. Base Game Jam fam. Nah, I don't like making game jams. I don't like being confined by that. I don't think it's drawing it. Well, okay, fine. Well, let's see. Render doc. I see something. You sure? I don't see anything, bro. I see nothing. 12. Let's see here. It does. Wow, it's so many. So it's drawing this, but where? Oh wow, that's small. Holy, it's really small. You're right. It's there. Okay, so maybe the camera. You're coloring it white? Yeah, but I mean, I guess... See, that's what I mean. I thought that... Okay, I thought that it had a texture. It's called failed to open texture file in the log. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's see. Failed to open file. Assets, models, files, texture. Okay, so I need to add the texture to it. Yeah, thank you, man. Aha. Thank you, man. Appreciate it very much. Big W. Mr. Genussnymphikus, my man. Thank you. Thank you so much. You moved the texture folder. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's... I think I like the size of this. Let's do 6. 6, where's that now? Appreciate it very much. Some models are probably modeled in inches. Some in cent. Yeah, then I'm gonna use the... That looks amazing. We're gonna make a game like this. Chat, we're making a game like this. That's gonna be it. So, I guess we need to do tiles then. Huh. Is that the middle? That's 0, 0. So if we want to position the camera, it's going to be 0 and 0. Let's see where that is. 3D balloons? No. It's not going to be 3D balloons. It's going to be tower defense. Single tower defense game in the middle. Let's see how far we can get. That's 0, 0. Wait. This is, what is this trend I'm seeing with people making games with Odin? I know nothing about Odin, I'm asking. Okay, so, you know how you can make a game in C++, and the reason for using C++ is memory management? It allows you to... It allows you to better manage the memory and therefore maybe have a more efficient game and also learn a lot about memory management. Ooh, hell yeah. Memory management at that point. The target, yeah, makes it look downward. That's what I want. But... And so Odin... let me finish the thought. And C++ has the issue that the build systems for C++ have gotten out of hand, where there's a million build systems, and the setup for C++ is so annoying for newcomers that oftentimes they get overwhelmed and they don't know what to do, or they just spend time in Visual Studio not knowing how to actually build C++. And oftentimes that leads to frustration because there are so many different things that you need to learn in order to just get started with C++. And so Odin and Zig and Jay, they try to take that away from the user so they can just focus on using a programming language to, let's say, make games or programs in it. And so Odin, as well as Zig, as well as Jay, just make you get started faster. And so that's why we are using Odin to get started making it. Look how fast it took us. Just a couple of minutes and we already have models in the game. We're loading models. And now we can make a really fast tile map, an array of different models. So how do we do this? That would be, I guess, how do we do an enum again? I need an enum. Sprite ID. I need a... what is an enum? Like that? Or maybe it's... Tile? Whoops. Tile. Wood 1. Is that how it works? Wood 2? And then we have, I guess that's tile ID. And then a tile struct has a, let's call it tile ID here. Okay, wait. How do I do tiles? Tiles. Wait, we almost have it. I think. 2-dimensional array of, let's say, 10 by 10. Dude, this is gonna be difficult. Not gonna lie, chat, this will be difficult to figure out on by ourselves. Not gonna lie. Wait, we forgot the type.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth. Gotcha, bitch!
Wait. Wait, Chad, I'm almost... Am I done? Am I him?
Gotcha, bitch!
Now, how do we do a for loop that is I and J? Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much.
Gotcha, bitch.
Bro, I don't think this works. JK, I guess it does work.
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking...
Wait, can I do this too? Can I do this too? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this actually possible? Tile models. On. Do we have count? Can I have tile count? Does it work? And then we could say, well, we have tile count models. And then we say, wait. Tile wood is... That doesn't work, huh? That would be amazing if that works. You go variable name typed value. What just happened? But okay, I guess we'll define it like that. And then we do for. I need a... Wait, I need a map. I need a map and I need models. Tile models, tile count are model stuff. You sure? Hi, how are you guys doing? Hello there, Ark. And Orc, thank you very much for following, bro. Also, I think YouTube chat didn't update. Let me see here. Sorry about that, guys. Railip with OpenGL? For now, just Railip, bro. You don't need the prefixes. I've been thinking about vicious cycles lately. This is what I learned. If you do, many do not do it again. If you do... Without the dot? No, I don't think that's it. It was wrong before. So that's not the thing. What I need is an array for... And I don't even know... How do I do this then? So I want to do a... char pointer. What is that? How do I do a char pointer in Odin? Overview. How do I do a pointer to a string? Yeah, but how do I define a string? Do I just do... Yeah, but what is it called? Tile count is part of the enum, not the constant itself. So what you're saying is... Is there no count for this or something? So that would be tile id.count. Okay, so no. Can I not turn this into an enum? Is it not a kin? I want a string, yeah. Thank you, Marvel, for following, bro. Use the enum type there? No, it doesn't work either. So you need that at the end? I don't think you need to. Look. Can I not use tile count here? Is that not possible? Should this be 2? Maybe it just works. No, it does not. Oh, wait. Now it does. No, it does not. Wait. Expression is not used. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now we need to build that. Okay, nice. We have the models. And then we also need to... Wait. A model and a string, I guess. I want to have a relationship between the string and... how do I do a string? You want a string? String? Ah, okay, thank you. Alright, let me see. String... I think I need to build a struct. Let me see here. A tile is a struct that holds a string. That's, well, I guess the tile path or something. That's a string. And then it holds a Railip model, which is the model. And now what I want to do here is I want to have tile, wait, no, tile models of type tile. Maybe I have to define this outside. Ah, colon. I see. And that does not work. Why? What is that? Oh, it does work, does it? Yes, cool. Now the tile model. So what we can do here is for... tile index.
Gotcha, bitch.
In 0... ... less than ... tile count. I want to... No, I want to do this. So I want to fill this in. How do I fill this in? So for example, on .tile wood, I want to set that to... Does that work? Why not? Cannot determine the type of... Okay, so how do I access this? It works. I know that this works. But how? Tile ID RL model. I know this works. Maybe we need to do these operators here?
Good day.
Retard.
Why does the attacker Tangy identify as a defender? Please clarify. Also remove the woman. Women do not belong on the front lines. They will only slow down the other Tangys.
Expected a type. You can use enumerate arrays for this to work. If you want to store the model, you have to load it anyway, so you need to store the path, right? Yes, well, I could... Well, I could do this, right? We can define it like that, and then we do tile models. No, I know this works, bro. Tile ID to tile wood. Need the enum in this case. So tile ID dot tile wood. Yeah, but how do I code that? Wait, did I do this in the other one? I know this works, guys. I've done this. Aha! See, I told you it works. So what I need to do here is... I just need to do dot. Huh. What? So I just do tile. Wood. And then I need to say the... Wait. Tile path is... Oh my god. What's the difference? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aha. Aha. I told you guys. Huh? It worked. Unhandled enumeration tile count suggested. Huh? Wait, that worked before. He changed Odin. Cakez enumerated array. Sprite ID. There's no semicolon after that. You don't even need that? I didn't know this. Okay. Maybe this? Maybe we don't need that, brother. Interesting. Remove the tile count and use length enum if you need it. Wait, I guess we have it now. Okay, cool. It works. I needed to remove the tile count. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now that we have this, what we can do here is the following. We could say, well, for tile index in 0 ... less than tile ID dot, I guess length? Does that work?
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, can I do another follow here too? So can I do for tile? Wait, how does it work? Tile in tile models? Does that work? Or do I have to define that? Huh. God damn, bro! See? I told you guys, it just works with this. Damn it. Why not? Why are you complaining, brother? Is it because this is a constant? Tile.model, did you mean tile? Oh, I see, it needs to be a reference. This guy has smart errors. Ooh. And then this, what is the problem here? Cannot assign the value to string, C string. So I guess I need to okay, so that needs to be a C string then? Does that work? C string? Oh, smart error messages. Yo, I just downloaded the demo from Steam, Cakez. I think you did a mistake. You did not upload it yet. I'm not sure since there wasn't a lot of progress in last years. Rico. I said before why. I actually improved a lot of the errors you originally helped to... Of the errors you originally to help people coming from C. You had, I see. Really? I had a lot of the errors and they were confusing. See guys, I told you I'm a good playtester when it comes to these games. Okay, so this is us loading in the models. And then all we do here, we draw. We draw the dot model here. Wait a minute. No, we need to get the tile. How does that work? Tile is tile models on tiles on row column. And then we do tile dot model. Think. And then we need a position. Okay, so that would be vector 3. Well, I know that 0 for the Y. The Z value. I don't know, let's just test column times 10. And this is row times 10. And then we do in 1.0 for the scale. And I guess, do we have to supply the Raylip green color? Damn. No, okay, wait. Is this called tiles? And then this is column. And then this needs to be 0.0f. 0.0, and do we need that? Let's see. Yes, we do. And I guess this has to be a define here. And then over here, I guess this needs to be 0.0. Is it converting it? No, it's not. So I probably have to type something in front. RL white. Okay. What is this? You're using array initializer? Yeah, I guess I'll do RL. Does it work now? No, it's still complaining about an int and not an F32. So I guess I'll have to do 0.0. 0.0. Still doesn't work. It needs to be F32. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Can I do this? I'm testing how easy it will be to make a 3D game in Odin. Comparatively. Okay, let's see. So these are the models. They will probably be... Oh, wow. Okay, so times 10 is wrong. I guess we'll just do times 1. Are they 1 by 1? So I guess F32 just that. Comparatively to what? C++? Aha! Cool! So that's it, guys. Look at this. That's our tile map already. Ship it. And now all we need to do is draw the tower. Let's call that not model, but call that tower. That's the medieval tower. Well, it's big, but let's see. Let's draw that in the middle. Is that still too big, or what is it? This game is gonna be out for before Tangy today. We have an error though. What is the error? I didn't see that. I see. We don't really need to unload the models, do we? Sell that for 20 bucks. There's the tower. Okay, so that needs to be in Raylib white. So it uses the textures, right? Cakez, F32. This is one of the rare times when I'm agreeing with you, Cakez. You are a great playtester. True. There it is. So there's the tower. Cool. We can also use a different tower. He has a tile. He has towers here. So cool. So instead of that, we can get a nice little tile from him. So for example, tower. Round crystals. Let's try that. Then we can also draw this in a normal scale of 1.0. And we'll draw that. Where's this? There you go. Oh yeah, then we also probably need the texture here. Oops. Odin, yep. Oh, there it is. There's tower. Is it? Okay, now. Number one, we need to create a good angle. Number two, we need to zoom in a little bit more. Number three, we need to make the window a bit bigger. So let's do 1600 by 900. That's number two. And then we need to make that tile set here a little bit bigger. Which I don't think we need to fill this in at all. It will probably just fill in itself, right? And then it would still be the same. Ooh, wow, that looks amazing. That's perfect. Okay, then we just make it 20 by 20. Or 30 by 30, actually. We don't need 30 by 30. We need to make it wider than it is tall. Eh? Oh, yeah, right. How do we do that, by the way? For this for loop, guys. It says 10. Can I do something like length of tiles? And then length of tiles, but the Y coordinate? So if tiles is 30 by 30, how do I get X or Y coordinates out of this? Ace, thank you very much for following. Add zoom to the camera with mouse scroll. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Diamond. Size of the row.
Gotcha, bitch.
A, B. Nah. I think I did this in the other one. Somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it out. Let's see here. I used for loops here too. Actually, I can't find it. If case for okay, well, I had wait a minute. 4 row in world map for tile X. Ah, I see. Size of the row. Yeah, well, I guess we'll do it like this then. We're gonna define, we make a const. Rows. 30. columns. 40 rows. Oh yeah, wait. That needs to be. They need to be constant, right? Like that. Rows, columns. Does that work first? That works. I love Odin, man. That's so easy. Just use X and Y constants. You think that works? Just do rows, cols. There we go. Okay, now we need to figure out let's see, minus. We need to start by minus rows divided by 2 plus. And then over here, that's minus column divided by 2 plus. Oh my goodness! Would you look at that, brother? Hell yeah! Cool. Okay, so now we need to change the camera so that the tower is in the middle, but the angle is a little bit better for us. Let's see. So, we definitely need to make it look down, but maybe not as much. And we probably have to position it further back. Let's see. Or -3, we'll have to see. Okay. Did we change anything? Try 0, 0. No, maybe. Let's do minus... Oh, no. Let's do -2. Try length of tiles on 0. Just create a const row. See, I'll do that. I did that. Chat, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. I'm confused. It should... Hey? I'm confused now. It's always looking down? But I have a custom camera. You don't need parentheses around the vector 3. It was left from the C code. Remove it, please, Cakes. No, it works. It doesn't matter, bro. Who cares? Ah, my wife just called. No. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Well. Why does the camera not change? I'm confused. Shouldn't the camera just look straight ahead? If I make the camera target nothing, what happens? Why does the camera not change? Are you guys absolutely sure? It targets in world position? Yeah, but if I change the target, if I do -100, it should do something, right? That's nothing, that's origin. It will look at position 00. Hey, I'm so confused. I'm so confused with this. See, this is the math stuff that I totally do not understand. What? Okay, we'll do this, guys. We'll do this. -100 is stayed straight down. It's just further down now. Change it to +100. No, we're gonna do this. See, I told you, that's weird. It always... I see, it always looks at that. Oh, wow. Look at how weird that looks. Target position is in world space. Okay, so we want to look at the middle, I guess. Oh, wow, it's lagging. What the hell? I'm confused right now. A little bit, maybe? Shouldn't the target move together with the position? You have to modify the target too. Yeah, let's try the target, so modifying that. Maybe that works. Oh wow, that looks so bad. Look how terrible this is. It looks so choppy. Why? Maybe that first? Did you not have multiple camera modes? Maybe choose one, the different one? You're moving one unit? No, half a unit, sir. Oh, camera smoothing? That looks better. Wow. What a huge difference. Well, okay. Will it still be too much? Okay, well, 0.1 then. Like RTS, yeah, I want to have an RTS camera, exactly. Oh wow, that looks bad. That looks good. I like that a lot. And then I don't want to have this on WASD, I want to have this on the mouse panning. So rl.mouse det delta dot x, if that's greater than 0. Moving it to the right, A. Wait, so if that's less than 0, and then if this is... Wait, mouse delta... Yeah. And if rl.mouse button is mouse button down dot right. And does that work in Odin? Get mouse, wait, is mouse button down dot right. And does that work, or is there no and? I guess there is. Cool. This from Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah, this is from Heroes of Might. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Looks a bit odd, for sure. It feels odd, for sure. But it works. We need to have proper mouse panning. We'll have to see how we do that. How do we do this, chat? I want to pan with the mouse properly. I guess I'll move it by the mouse delta. Maybe? Get ready to fly? Yeah, maybe we have to have some sort of... We'll see. Well, that's how we can... let's see. Oh my god, okay. But that's too fast. So we need to move this... But I guess by speed. But then I guess it's weird too. Because then, oh wow, that still feels weird. You still need delta time in there, yeah, RL. Delta... Wait. Delta time. I think it's frame time. Not delta time. Get frame time, yeah. Okay, someone is at the door. I think it's my wife. Okay, it feels weird, but better. Give me a second. My wife forgot the key in the door on the outside. Holy man. And it needs to be inverted, by the way. This needs to be inverted. Okay, cool. I guess we'll do the same thing for Y. Wait, can we do this, by the way? Can I do that and then just do mouse delta? Does that work too? There's no way this works, right? So we need to have a railip. Wait, but I see. Shit. So left, right works, but... Yeah, of course. Oh, wow. That looks good. Wait, so not X, Y, but X, Z. It feels amazing, by the way. It feels good. It's a bit fast. But that's it. And the speed, by the way, that could be an option in the game. Oh, wow, wow. Okay, so wait, the speed is great. Okay, 0.5 maybe. Awesome. Swizzling is really nice to have. Yeah, it is. Cakes, you probably want acceleration for it to feel nice. This feels nice. Wow. That's how fast it is. Damn. And then the tower is probably on top of this. So I would assume if the position for the tower is here, that will be 1. Okay, not gonna lie, each minute is convincing me to try Odin. Yeah, I told you, right? Odin is great. That's really good. It's so easy. And Odin just works, you know? You just fiddle around a little bit, and it just works. It's amazing. Ooh, that's a tower. It's floating, though. So, I guess it will be 0.2 or something? Odin
Am
just
I
works.
so out of touch?
Yeah.
No.
Capt Monk _ just subscribe.
My man.
Big tick support for 2 years.
Capt Monk, thank you so much for subscribing. Gutes Neues, chat. Yeah, Gutes Neues to you too, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Been following the Celeste clone, but now I want to switch and try out Odin. Yeah, I told you, man. Odin is nice. Okay, cool. Now, here's the question. I want to do lighting in Odin, and then I want to have enemies walking towards the tower, and then ultimately attacking the tower. So how difficult will it be to add lighting to the game, Ginger Bill? In terms of time, how long will that be? This is difficult in C with Raylip for you. I have no idea about the time. Can I do lighting in Odin in Raylip in an hour? Is that possible? Write shaders, load and assign them. Update the shader variables with light positions and parameters. So if I do this, can I not just do this? Can I not just do this? From the basic shader example, lighting, FS and VS. Resources shaders. I wonder where the shaders are. And then we just check the Raylip samples for lighting. Yeah. So I would just use the basic. I would not change the lighting at all. It will just be... Just do more game programming. Lighting is eye candy. Yeah, but I still want to do lighting too. I want to do gameplay programming tomorrow. Enemies walking towards the tower. And the tower shooting at the enemies. And lighting. I want to do these 3 things. I kind of want to be done in like 3 hours at most with this. So that we get a basic idea of how to do all of these different concepts. Shaders are in the Git repository, yeah, and examples. Okay. Draw a sphere for each light. Draw a plane. So I would need to go to the Git repository for this, I guess. And get the lighting examples out of that. You can yoink the basic shaders from the Raylip examples. Why does it, excuse me, why does it not link to the shader here? Isn't that a bit annoying? Source code? So you're saying... Yeah, so this is the source code. Resources. And then I just have to, wait. Shaders. I just have to get... GLSL 100 and then the basic lighting from here. Which one is it called though? What is it called? Lighting. It's called lighting. I would need to get these 2. The fragment shader. Okay, well, why not? We can try that. Raylip plus Odin into WASM HTML made easy is what I would love to see. Why not GLSL 300? Well, we'll just try, we'll see. Because this is the example. Cakez, I think you want GLSL 300? 30? We'll see tomorrow. I will not do lighting today, but... Okay, so all we need now... Let me see. We have this preview picture. We have this... We have these different... Yeah, so we have this. And then enemies. Do we have enemies approaching too? No, we need enemies approaching. Sad that he doesn't have enemies. What could we do for enemies though? Well, we need enemies approaching. So we'll figure out some enemies. Maybe we use the orc. Cakez using... No, I'm not gonna use... Reuse one of those as a small UFO? Yeah, maybe this, right? As a small UFO as an enemy. We could use that. And then we get a cool tower. Maybe this one here. That shoots top left. You mean this? Oh yeah, we could do this too. Render height for everything and floating point target drop down and blur the result. Then you render your object's terrain, compare the world space height from one of the texture, giving you a smooth one-directional shadow AO effect, like a simple, cheap alternative to shadow mapping. That sounds crazy. Maybe, probably doesn't fit the theme of the game, just for development, I thought. Yeah, I'll try that. It's fine. We'll try that. Actually, okay, so that's what we're gonna do then. My game doesn't have shadows. You don't really need shadows, for sure. It's not needed. Okay, so tomorrow, guys, we will probably... I will try to finish the game. The Railip game. And then we have a complete game in like 2 days, and we'll see what we do. We'll see about the upgrades for the tower, though. That might take another day off. So I hope I can do that in like 2-3 hours. And then we can compare that to, let's say, something like C++. But Odin is really fast, I'm telling you guys. It's actually really good. Look how fast we got done today, and how much code do we have at the moment? Well, 100 lines. We're just drawing the tiles now. We don't have enemies approaching, so that's what we're gonna do next. Enemies approaching, and then attacking the enemies using projectiles. Anyways, I gotta go off here, guys. I've got stuff to do. Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun. I'll be on that tomorrow, sending you over to Jackie Coates' team. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Peace. And on YouTube.